too far away at this time to see exactly how they're dressed. But almost every single person down there walking around along either side of the stagnant river that separates the underground into two separate sections. Along the sides of that, there's just people having their cloaks up. It's hard to tell exactly what they're dressed like, but there's cloaks of many.
Alright, I'm just gonna wrap mine around me and put the hood over it and try to blend in as best as possible, smooth it out a little bit, and then try to make it look as nice as I can.
Good. Are you guys, anybody else doing anything unique or just kind of similar to
No,
what Peaches is doing?
So
mine's
I
pretty similar.
sorry. I imagined that scene with Thor in Ragnarok where like he's in the city and he like puts it over his face. That's literally how mine. It's like way too small.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like hood up, trying to be sneaky. Hold on, I gotta grab my dice tray.
Sounds good. You guys continue your walk down. Couple thousand steps across the couple 100 feet towards the main section of the underground. Eventually, you do manage to get to the bottom of the staircase, and there's a open doorway leading into the streets of town. You see, now that you're down here too, without even peering out and like making yourself more visible from the doorway, you could see these, the rock shards just piercing through the air from the ceiling of the underground. You could see the like a warm yellow, purple, blue combination of bioluminescence on the tips of them, as well as other just natural rock formations that are there on either side of the entrance. At this point, you're standing like almost centered into the river. Excuse me, the river itself like goes a couple feet from you and flows somewhere deep to the right, somewhere deeper into the underground itself. And as you step out, you could see the staircases and different bridges that are some made of wood, some made of stone that are just carved through and arched around, connecting to different cutouts and facades that are imprinted into the sides of the walls of the underground. There's people many down here. There's all cloaked up, and for someone who isn't Carl, none of you guys are familiar with this. It's hard to really depict who is who when you're down here. Carl, you have a pretty easy, like a easier time figuring out who to avoid and who the Mazno Guild members are, and who just the normal, quote unquote, civilians are that are down here. But nonetheless, you were down here. The underground is yours. What would you like to do?
So, can I ask quick? Has anybody seen Arcane?
I have not.
I have.
I know you have, Bruce. Anybody else or no? All right, silence means no.
You're talking like the animated series?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Season, like a long time ago. I wouldn't remember anything.
Okay, I was gonna say the underground where we are. It kind of sounds like where Vi and Powder grew up, or Jinx. Like the underground there. So none of you understand what I'm talking about, so never mind.
I know what Jinx looks like.
Yeah, the underground is what I was kind of alluding to, though, because it's very good for what our place is that we're in right now. Even if you were to just like look it up for a quick second, you'll get like an idea of kind of what I'm envisioning, I guess.
On the move.
Is it just called what is it called? And
Arcane. It's Arcane.
yeah.
And then it's like
But
it's just a really
What's like the area called though? Is it like a specific name?
the underworld, I believe it is.
Underworld.
Right, Bree? Or
It's like underneath of Piltover or something.
Yeah, it's you know what it is? It's
The Negachin.
Like this? Is this it? I'm sharing my screen on.
Well,
You can't see it.
I'm in the. Oh, it's not. Hang on. The watch screen. What's going on with this one? I get all messed up. Flip. Flip. Yeah.
Cool. It's.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's good.
honestly, it's not. It's very similar to that. It's not. It's obviously not as built up as that is. It's more like just carved into the stone. But yeah, that's a cool depiction of it. Cool.
Steve, I look at you for the first time. You look like you're about to fucking school me in chess now.
Oh yeah.
No, Steve looks
These
like he's
glasses
about to
make me
like go
smart.
to a gun range.
You look like Tony Stank, dude.
We're gonna drop the kids off at school and shoot a bunch of
No.
rounds.
I'm gonna walk into the house, so I'm gonna end this because it's gonna cut out, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, you're good. All right, y'all are just standing inside the the chamber that leads into the underground. So, what are we doing?
Well, you see Orion like try and like Fred, if you're gonna see Orion like trying to like tuck under and like hold on. He's gonna like get, well, you're taller than me, but you're gonna see him like hunch. You're like, all right. So I'm not very good at the whole staying sneaky thing, but let's do this. I can't hear you. I think the halls are making you sound a little different. Still can't hear you. There we
I
go.
was muted,
Yep.
but yeah, I got you.
All right. See,
I'm gonna stay sneaky.
and
Look at my back
I
too.
want. It must have happened when we went on the stairs.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't mind, I kind of want to leave you in charge. Not in charge, but you're kind of my second man. About finding my stuff. So if you see anything, let me know.
Well, I will keep an eye out.
All right. Thank you. And I'm gonna like go from like talking to you, Fred. I'm gonna like go back to like a little shorter, and start slow walking.
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm like 6 foot. You're
Okay.
taller than me, so
Slightly, though.
yeah. And yeah, I'm just gonna start walking out, and like I'm not gonna make eye contact with anybody. Fucking Nick can hear me from there. But yes. Damn, it's crazy you can pick me up from here. Hey, can you put noise suppression on?
Wait, you can hear
I
yourself?
can hear myself.
I just have my AirPod in.
That's weird.
Just mute me.
But
I'll mute myself right now.
I want to hear you for the video. Motherfucker. But yeah, I already said what I'm doing. I'm walking. No eye contact with anybody other than the people I know. And I am on the hunt for my stuff. Although, I'm just kind of like looking for a like trade shop. Now that I know it's like a like an underground society, it's like, all right. So there's the shops possibly, and I'm gonna like keep an eye out for any like trading spots.
Yeah. Anything in specific, or kind of just keep an eye out?
Yeah, just kind of like, cause I'm in my mindset is like, if this is like an underground society, they probably don't really have a system for trading. I don't know for sure, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep my eye out.
Sounds good. The rest of you guys doing anything, or are you just gonna follow Orion?
I'm gonna follow.
You're just following him. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. So right now you're on the base of section 1, and as you step out of the third opening from, excuse me, as you step out from the doorway, bottom of the staircase, you take in the full surrounding of this underground. It is a lot longer than it is wide, and it's not a it kind of like moves and weaves from within the uh, underground cavern in which this place was designed to be. You can see it's not as I'll word it like this. It's busy because of the tight walkways. Their walkways are a lot narrower than the space itself. The river is probably like 20, 30 feet wide, and the whole the chasm itself is like 50, 60 feet. So you have a solid on either side, like 10, 15 feet to walk through. The bridges themselves are a lot more narrow, and there's people walking from the first level or floor up to the second, and then up to the third. There's 3 separate levels of this place. All right, as you walk through, and the rest of you guys as well, Carl, this is familiar to you, and you walk past a assortment of different weaponsmiths and uh, arcane shops, different unique smelling like burnt metal mixed with unique potions that were conjured. These herbally and all natural elements just mixed with the smell that you smelled before in the tunnel systems themselves is a lot more faint here, but it definitely smells like burning metal or something being burnt in a way to combine it with another. A very chemically smell fills the air.
Sorry, that's just my ass.
Fred doesn't wear deodorant. Um, you pass a couple shops. Eventually, you come through, and on your left, there is a lot of hooded individuals standing in the front of one of the chambers standing in front of one of the facades of some sort of structure or chamber that's put into the walls. They all have their hoods up. They all have weapons either sheathed on their side or on their back. And as you pass through, Carl, you're familiar with this. This is the Mazno Guild Bounty Office. The rest of you guys, you see a bounty board with a couple dozen names and faces inscribed into the exterior wall. It also seems to be changing. It seems to be arcanely infused, and the pictures just kind of etch themselves away and get recarved into a new kind of face. Continues to filter through, and yeah, do you guys do anything? Past a couple shops, bounty office.
Is there like any like weaponry shop that you had mentioned?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple that we just walked past, but you know where the specific ones are. If you want something specific, or if you just want to hop into the random one that you guys just walked past. These ones right now are more of like, this is the more sketchy side of town on the lower section.
Mm-hmm.
But you know where to find decent ones. What are you looking for?
Something stronger than a green level sword. That's for sure.
Yeah. You do know that in the second level, there's more, not necessarily less sketchy, but there's more of a variety of weapon shops and just more decent shops than down here.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go. I'm just gonna look to everybody and say, "Come on, let's go." No, I'm kidding. No. Just say, if anybody would like to join me, I'm going to go and find myself a better piece. This place definitely is not the nicest, and we should definitely try to arm up a little bit better than what we have.
What I was thinking too, and I'll have like my arm like this. I was thinking also, my old shield might be in there. So as Fred would say, I would very much like to go in there.
Brings back memories.
What dreams? What dreams, baby? So I will follow Orifice or Orvius into the weapons shop if he goes.
Are you leading them? First off, Zach, does Carl have his? Is it just a mesh, or does he have a face selected on
No,
his
full fish.
All right. You look like Orion. You look like Orifice. Or do you? It's up to you. It could be
I mean,
whoever you've seen before, or anybody that you're familiar with. You can make that face look similar, or identical to that.
it looked like Lucius. A little bit of a different variation of Orion, but very similar.
Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. The rest of you guys follow Carl, and Carl, you lead them up to one of the staircases that leads up to the second floor. You follow along the sharp, and this staircase has no railings. It's excuse me. Um, it's carved into the side of the wall, and it goes up like 15, 20 feet, and then connects to a bridge system that goes up to the second level. You start to follow across, and the bridge itself, it's a wooden bridge, and it starts to sway a little bit with each footstep. But eventually, you all manage to step across and come across a group of people at the end of the bridge. You guys step through, and we'll have Fred. Can you make a I lied. What's your passive perception?
Oh fuck! I should probably open D&D Beyond. Un momento. Un momento.
All right.
Forgot about that part.
Dude, this cat is a yapper. Where is he? Yeah, good. Hopefully he doesn't shit on the floor. It smells like shit.
So, Aiden, one thing that we got taught about that sort of stuff when they're at a young age, when they do have accidents in the house, you
Punch 'em.
take them by the back. No, close, but you take them by the back of the neck. You put their face in whatever they did, pee or poo, and just tell them no, like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And eventually they'll get the idea.
Okay. Yeah, every time he's crapped on the floor so far, I just throw him in the litter box.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can do that, I guess. I'm not familiar with cats very much, but I think the rule of thumb will still stand close with the no thing.
Or what's your passive?
It's having me sign into my character sheet. for some
Oh,
reason.
sorry, what was that? Carl? Zach?
What?
What was that? What were you saying?
About what?
About the second
cat?
part of the cat, yeah.
No, I was just saying that the rule of thumb for that action probably follows suit with cats as well. I'm not super up to speed with cats.
I got you. Sorry, the cat is attacking the fucking blinds behind me.
Okay. Not okay.
Sounds like you don't want the cat.
No, I fucking love Gilbert, but he's just the kitten. I mean, it's just something I gotta get through.
Yeah, it's the growing pains.
Yeah. That being said, let me start taking notes.
We killed the cat.
Still signing in, Fred.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take a look then. Cool. Sounds good. What would you have on your person that's not in your backpack?
my dagger.
Sounds good. Both of them or just one of them?
Both.
Sounds good. Anyway, you continue walking, and as you exit the bridge and push past this group of people,
Fuck, dude.
Peaches, you are following Orion and Carl through the underground. Right now, you're in the main section, just crossed over a bridge leading up to the second floor, second level, and Carl's taking you to some sort of shop, and you're just walking through people. All of you have your cloaks up, trying to blend in.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just gonna follow. I'm not gonna do anything
Okay,
crazy
sounds good.
yet. Or
Peaches.
whatever.
Peaches.
Yes, Orion.
Make sure you stay hidden.
I am. I got my hood up.
Well, I'm just making sure. You know, we don't want anyone to. You know. I'm like at her level, like standing now because I'm like trying to stay low. So like, remember.
So you're
What?
are you all actively trying to like sneak around, or are you just trying to
No, I'm just
nonchalantly blend in?
sneaking. I'm walking.
I am not.
Okay,
I am sneaky man.
make a
I'm
stealth
not.
check. Whoever sneak, if multiple people are trying to make it sneaky, kind of stealth checks from everybody. Peaches, you're good.
It's an
You're
8.
just walking around.
It's
Okay.
10. That's 10.
Just walking honestly.
Not bad for disadvantage.
Zach, are you sneaking or no?
No, it's just
No,
walking.
I have armor, so I roll with disadvantage.
So the only one sneaking is Orion.
Yeah.
The
Well, I
rest of
think
us are walking normal.
Z is.
Yeah.
Do you? Oh yeah. Do you want my dice, dude? Okay. All right, buddy. Fuck you. If y'all didn't hear him, he said my dice are bad.
Did he roll?
Did he? I don't know. Did he?
Nice
I am
try,
not
Diddy.
going stealthy.
Okay, sounds good. So just Orion. The rest of you guys, as Orion's trying to sneak around, he turns around and you hear his armor that he's still wearing underneath his cloak just clank off of each other. He's also, as he's bending down, kind of making himself more visible because nobody else is walking like that in the underground. Everybody's kind of just like going along their business,
I
keeping
have a
cover up,
bad
so
back.
it's drawing attention.
So while
Um,
he's like down next to me, I'm just gonna
Mhm.
link my arm in his and like try to lift him up and be like, Orion, you're making a fool of yourself. Get up.
Oh. Alright. I'll stand up.
You're fine. Just walk normal. You're gonna draw more attention trying to walk around like the Hunchback of Notre Dame than you would just walking normal.
Alright, I'm just making sure, you know. People usually remember my face for bad reasons, so.
I think we're okay down here.
Alright. Doom, 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 doom.
As you're on the other side of the bridge, you could hear to your left, you could hear the faint sound of like some sort of wind instrument. It's very faint, but it echoes throughout the chamber, and with the low murmurs of people walking through, there's no loud conversations happening. It's very hushed and quiet. But through the footsteps and low murmurs, you could hear a sound of trumpet to your left as Carl escorts you to the right towards more shops. Yes, that exact thing. No, but
Yeah.
It's actually playing taps.
yep, that's the only thing it knows. You continue to the right, and Carl, eventually you come across a unnamed cutout in the wall. There's just a overhang from the rock above, and in the front there's different, really hodgepodge thrown together wooden stalls with groups of cloaked individuals selling weapons, armor, as well as some shields and things of that nature. This is the less sketchy um, area of purchase, to say, in the underground. So if there's anything specific that you're looking for, Zach, you head over and you can look for it.
Well, I just kind of want to look for something that isn't green. Like I want to look for something. Actually, I just have a basic ass one. I don't even have a green. I guess a green would be better.
Like your dagger,
No, my rapier.
your rapier. Okay, cool.
So, are you looking for something? Oh, like, come up, Dixon. Are you looking for something more valuable or more deadly?
Something that has a better cut to it.
All right. I mean, all knives do cut. If you hit hard enough.
Yeah, but if it's dull, it's not really gonna cut, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to find something with a little bit more power behind it.
You know what?
Finally got there.
As of my brother, we have yet to fight.
I don't plan on it.
No, well, it is part of, part of our family. Well, I guess Lucius and I.
Are you saying you want to throw down right here, right
no,
now?
not now. No, at a later time. But
It sounds like he wants you to test the rapier on him, make sure it's good.
we could have a little duel. Once you, get a weapon apparently that cuts.
I would do it right now if you were going to
No,
talk all this
no,
trash.
no. Once you have a weapon that you can use, for a big boy, we can duel.
I want to walk out of the store.
We're not even in the store.
And I want to just stare at Orion and just say, "Bring it, bitch."
Okay.
Spot again.
Hey, no, maybe later, not now. It is more a planned thing and very, you know. Usually a couple
Yes.
drinks are involved and it's
Yeah. Sure. I plan to beat your ass right now.
Well,
I'm
can
gonna
try.
slowly like back up into the store and just like kind of watch from a corner. I don't want to be involved.
Well, this isn't necessarily a store. These are just
Yeah.
stalls that are built on like the cliff. So like right now, while you're walking the edge of the chasm, the edge of the chamber itself is a rock wall, and there's a little bit of a like a cutout, and inside this cutout, there's stalls that are built along, making the rock wall kind of line up with the stalls themselves. So you're just gonna go up to like the counter basically. So like
Is there like little areas between the stalls like that I can stand in?
well, there's other stores and other cutouts, yeah, but like not right in front of you, there isn't. So like you'd have to like go off to the side a little bit, a little farther away from them.
All right, well then I'll just kind of like back a couple steps up from them, so I'm not like right on top of them.
Would it remind me of Red Shot? Was that Red Shot, right? Back in the town?
That wasn't Red Shot. That was you were
what was
heading
that?
to Red Shot.
Heading to
You
Red
were
Shot.
in yes, you were in Stone Squire.
Stone Squire. Okay, Stone Squire, yeah. So
Yeah.
is it like Stone Squire at the festival when they had the stalls? But like way worse, I'm imagining.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Or
like
like-
these stalls,
oh.
like instead of like the nice wooden
Yeah.
roofs and facades that are up top, it's just rock.
Okay,
And like the
gotcha.
stalls themselves, the counters are just falling apart. Like the wood is nailed in such unique positioned ways that it seems like it's just holding itself together.
Alright.
It doesn't seem to be for decoration. It just seems to be barely like if you were to duct tape like in our world right now, if you were to duct tape something, that's how bad it looks. If
Okay.
you're just like trying to hold it together.
So it's better than Curville Hills too with the water festival.
A lot worse than Kerbal Hills, yeah.
Okay.
Kerbal
Oh,
Hills
yeah.
is more
Yeah,
like
yeah.
elegant and
Okay.
with the flags and stuff.
Okay.
But Carl, if you're looking for something specific, you can make a perception check.
I am no longer. I want to beat my brother's ass.
Well,
Okay.
I'm looking for my shield, so I'll brush past.
You coward! How dare you?
I'm challenging you for a later time.
No,
No.
that is not
this
how I run.
No, this is not honorable to do it here.
Then why talk all that talk?
For later. It's built up.
I hate you.
Love you too.
Brotherly love, yeah.
And I'll just like, if Carl lets me, I'll try and just like walk past them and look for like shields. and the stalls.
I shall.
Anything specific, or
I'm looking for
just
my
looking for
shield,
shields?
like that
Your
one
shield, mate.
with the spiky one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Whoop.
But easy enough. Yeah, you find a stall selling shields, and while you're looking for your specific shield, and Carl, if you want to look for a specific rapier, you definitely come across a stall with different an assortment of blades, from daggers and rapiers to short swords. Sides, it's an assortment of everything.
Does all this stuff seem expensive?
It's you're unfamiliar with this. If Carl has told you any stories, which I don't know if he has, but with your knowledge, you could assume that based on what Carl has said in Berksel about this place, it's definitely at least overpriced, if not expensive. It's hard to tell if these weapons seem expensive or if they're just going to cost more because of the area in which they're in.
I'm gonna go into the shop that Carl's in for the weapons, and I'm gonna see if they'll buy my hand axe.
Okay, sounds good. All right, what'd you roll?
5.
Sounds good. You head over to the stall, and this cloaked individual, they're completely masked up. Their mask is unique. You can only see their eyes, and they're like sun-kissed, darker skin revealing around their eyes and their eyelids. They acknowledge you, but don't say a word, and they step back and let you observe, and you don't see your unique spiky shield anywhere. These shields themselves, some of them are metal, some are wood. Um, Nothing as unique as your spiked shield.
Alright. Well, gotta keep an open mind. Fred, have you seen anything?
I have not. I'm gonna take the perception.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna look around real quick, see if I see anything.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
I literally have basically advantage on all my rolls if I ask Fred to look for it.
That's true.
No, I'm not gonna
gotta
beat the
check.
game like that.
Metagaming. What'd you get, bud?
6.
One more.
Cool. One better than Orion. You look around, and as you're looking around, you get distracted by the lack of a little bit of weight that's usually within your pockets or around your waist.
Uh-oh.
You look down and feel around, and you notice that both of your daggers are missing.
No.
We got swiped.
Swiper, no swiping. Oh, my daggers are missing.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't leave them in the waffle mix again, did I?
Do it.
Because you used to use it as a spoon.
Yes. Well, oh, I don't have mine anymore. I gotta get rid of this. Cause I think Z picked that up, or someone picked it up. But, well, you got that, arcane mumbo jumbo anyways, so you could just use that.
Yeah, but I like my daggers.
Well, we'll get you more. I mean, I think Z and Orpheus have a ton of them. Now, getting that off of Orpheus will be hell, but Z might give you. Oh, that's probably also going to be hell. Just ask Peaches. Just ask Peaches. Or we get you one down here. But did you just misplace them?
I had them in my pockets.
Well, it's not uncommon for petty theft in an area like this.
Waffle and angrily chew on it.
Okay.
Oh, good. Z, are you doing anything? We'll get back to you and Peaches in a second, Carl.
I'm gonna laugh in Fred's face.
Wow.
Sounds good. Carl, what'd you get on your perception?
I'll be honest, I didn't even know I was gonna roll. Get my...
Are you still looking for the specific rapier, or like the
Yeah.
one looks better? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
if you're still
fucking
looking, then.
big tits over there distracted me. Perception.
Wait, who's big tits?
Steven's got all right ones.
I was 16 for perception.
Who's big tits?
Sounds good.
Ryan.
Peaches, you head over to the stall where Carl's looking. And stand next to him. Carl, you see Peaches stood next to you, and as you're glancing over the rapiers, this cloaked individual, they have like a darker, like a dark teal cloak almost. They step forward, their bottom of their mouth is covered, revealing their nose, and it's longer and pointed. They're like dark green, purple mixed skin. It's hard to tell if the purple is wounds or if it's part of them themselves. Their yellow eyes look up at you. Hey, how can I help you?
Hello, I am looking for a medium type rapier if you have one.
As you see that and you continue to look around, you do see a couple normal rapiers, as well as one that looks more sharp than the rest of them. It seems to be more of a like unique blade on the end of it. There's different like they're not runes, but it's definitely inscribed on the blade. Seems to be some sort of like cultural inscription. As well as a rapier with almost looks like rigid teeth in blade, and within each of the teeth is some sort of like red gemstone that's sharpened to the points and lines up with the blade of the rapier. We got an assortment of choices. They kind of wave their hand over. Their cloak is still covering their hands, and the cloak itself just seems to fly over the top of the blades on the table.
Let me ask you, what is your asking price for the sword that has teeth like my friend here? And I'm gonna point at Orion.
You point over to Orion. Orion, you're at the other stall. You don't notice this, but Carl, yeah, with your passive, you would notice this. Carl points over towards him. The shop clerk looks over, and you can see like their cheekbones raise up, like they're giving a little bit of a smirk. You can't see their face though, or your mouth though. They pick up the blade and they hold it, and as they do so, you can see a little bit of almost a spark go through the gemstones. It's hard to tell if that's just from the glisten from the bioluminescence or if that's something else. Something like this. This will cost you 100 gold.
What say 80? I have exactly 80 on me.
The bargain man.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Can I... Does he
What's
have
up?
any use for my rapier?
I don't know. You could ask him.
Son of a bitch. Before we roll these metaphorical dice of you potentially giving me 20 gold off, I actually have a rapier that is in beautiful condition. What say you have any need for a new one? It will bring you 10 gold at very minimum.
Let me take a look. They hold out their hands, and as they do so, they reveal a. This individual is also like 4.5 or 5 feet tall. You can see the cloak itself has like a little bit of pointy ears coming out to the sides of it. And
It's like a Black Mirror episode.
As they hold their hands out, they're missing a couple fingers and their digits are cut shorter than the others. But they hold their hand out looking for the rapier just to examine it.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay. As they're looking it over, make your persuasion check. The DC is a lot lower now that you're making a bargain trade for him.
17.
Okay. Sounds good. They examine it and look it over closely. They run their nubby hands along the edge of the blade just to feel it. And you maintain your weapons. You know how to do so from your years in the guilds, and it's in good shape. Um, they take it and still holding on to it. Look back up at you. I can make that happen. 80 golds, and this, it's yours.
We have a deal.
They place they give you the unique rapier, and you could add a rapier of life stealing to your inventory.
Oh baby.
They take your other rapier and your 80 gold and slide it behind the desk.
Yeah, I gotta remove this. Delete. And then what's the name of it? Rapier.
Rapier of life stealing.
Oh baby, we skipped green. We went right to blue.
Yeah, you rolled pretty well. And these guys
Holy.
have some illegal unique items, so you got lucky.
Is it legacy or is it just straight rapier?
It's not legacy for me.
Okay. Oh my goodness. What does this do? If you roll what? If you roll a 20 on the attack roll, it does something else. 1-5 necrotic. Oh, 15 necrotic. Whoa. Oh, daddy.
Continue reading that too. A little something extra.
Is a rapier a sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's like a fucking scythe.
It's literally like a claymore but skinnier.
Nick, do you know what a claymore is? That's the problem. It's just like a big sword or like a pokey sword.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gilbert,
light.
shut up.
They're light, so it kind of like matches my armor, but it does. This one inflicts a lot more damage.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. And Carl, you would have gotten the vibe too that this place, with your years that you spend here, the weapons are unique and on the edge of not being allowed in most towns because of their uniqueness and their connection to the arcane division. A lot of studies and practices, as you know from Orth, your friend that you got the cloak checked out from. But yeah, they hand over the rapier to you and take your gold and take your other rapier. The rest of you guys are could have reconvened at this point. So if there's anything else you'd like to do, to your left, to the left side of the stalls that you're at, you could hear the trumpet still continuing to radiate throughout the chamber. It's more upbeat and lively.
I just want to say that this sword is kind of crazy now. When I deal a 20, doesn't have to be a like a dirty 20 or a natural 20, or can it be a dirty 20?
Let's see what it says. So it's when you roll a 20 on the d20, so it has to be natural 20.
Oh, okay. So it's only that, because the reason I ask is because it's a +7. So even if I got a 13,
Yep.
it would do it, but it has to be natural. Okay.
Yep. And then if the creature isn't a construct or undead, you gain temporary hit points equal to the points of necrotic damage taken.
Yep. So if I like crit 2 times in a row,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fucking temp health.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, some magic people, maybe they could upgrade it and the number could go down so you have more of a chance to do it. I don't know. Anyway, you guys are in front of the stalls, and if there's anything else you guys are looking for, now would be the time to do it. But the trumpets are not increasing, but the beat is continuing. They continue to radiate from the further down towards the left side, and you're far enough away that it's hard to tell the source, but they're definitely coming to the left. More lively and upbeat trumpet sounds.
Would I see Orpheus, whatever the fuck his name is now?
I mean, you guys are all in the same section, so if you look over to your side, you definitely see them standing there, unless he's trying to hide.
Alright, I'm
No,
gonna do it.
not.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
one more quick look for my daggers, then head over there.
Okay. You feel yourselves down, and you don't find your daggers anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there.
I would like to pat myself down too after realizing that this dumbass got robbed.
Okay. Make an investigation check. All your normal items the roll doesn't apply to, but any items that you have had for a while, that's what this roll's for.
A 7.
Cool. You feel yourself down. Got your normal items, and look into your backpack real quick. Do a quick search without. You kind of keep it close to your chest and feel in real quick just to make sure that nobody else has the opportunity to go in there. And you feel pretty confident that you aren't missing anything.
Okay. Do remember that my large amount of silver I did leave. I'm pretty sure I separated it because I didn't want to go down there with all that money.
Mhm. Yep, you're good.
I think my bag of holding.
Sounds good. What are we doing? You guys are convened on the Fred, yeah, you made it over to Orifice.
Is this guy selling stuff?
Sec.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Fred,
I didn't realize that was towards me.
you're good.
Yes.
Fred walks over to you.
What's that?
He said he was
Yeah.
walking over to you. Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't realize that was for me. Yes, he has a plethora of things, and he is a bargaining man. So if you get lucky, you may be able to get it a little bit priced off.
Ooh, alright. Hello, sir. Would you be selling any daggers today?
Wave their hand over the table, and you look down, and you do see some daggers, uh, and an ad. What the frick happened? That's not it.
Ooh, cinnamon.
A thingy. Fuck. Yes, you see some daggers. And are you looking for anything specific or just a dagger? A couple daggers?
Just 2 daggers.
Okay. Yeah,
Hopefully,
you look down and you do see 2 daggers that are there. They look simple. Similar make to the ones that
They're the
you've had.
same ones.
Oh, that's funny.
Stole them and instantly goes to sell them.
Oh my god. So how much are these 2 daggers?
For the 2, I could do 16 gold pieces.
Do I see any like special looking daggers?
Make a perception check.
Is he still gonna? Can I still have him buy my hand axe possibly?
Yeah. Are you're gonna stay up there and like try to trade your hand axe? Yeah, you're good. You pull your hand axe out and they take a look at it. Fred, what'd you roll?
A 3.
Okay. It's hard to tell what daggers are unique and what aren't. There's definitely an assortment of daggers up here, but you're not certain if any of them do anything special.
So sir, before I pay for these daggers, I was wondering if these other daggers did anything special. Any magical properties to it.
That's up for debate. That's something you could find out from purchase.
You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the 2 daggers that are $16.
But Fred, what if it has magical properties? You may be
Alright,
passing up on the opportunity of a lifetime.
maybe. Okay, how much for them? Same price?
Uh, I'm confused. DM's confused. What are you doing? There's daggers on the table. Dude. So you, uh, with your 3, you wouldn't be able to tell which are magical or which aren't. So there's just daggers on the table, and you would just choose whatever ones you want. It's like there's not necessarily ones that are sectioned off. They're just all together.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna pick 2 random daggers.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy.
Just a normal d20. Peaches, he looks over your um hand axe while he's doing that.
Natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if that's good or not, but
Probably not. You sounds good. You purchase these daggers, Fred?
yes.
Okay.
16.
Yep, 16 gold pieces. He takes the gold and hands you over the 2 daggers. Hands you one. You get 1 normal dagger,
Mhm.
as well as a I mean, yeah, with that roll. Yes. And then you get a dagger plus 2.
Was that for like um damage or to hit me?
That's you just add a dagger plus 2 to your inventory. It'll be blue on your end. Um she looks over the hand axe. I'll give you 2 gold for it. It's in decent shape.
Fred, I believe you can get a little bit more for that. You have
Oh,
been
what?
No,
using it.
that was the Peaches. Peaches, you were showing him his
Oh
hand axe,
man, I'm in fucking La La Land today.
right?
I am so sorry.
You're good. I think Peaches is in La La Land too.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
She was watching Gilbert.
I was watching the cat. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello.
He offered 2 gold for your hand axe.
Only 2 gold?
Yeah.
Riz him up.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna keep the hand axe and be like, okay, I'll think about it. Let me walk around and see if there's anything I might be willing to buy. And then, does this place have armor or is it just weapons?
There's from right now from where you are, there's no like chest plates, but there is some leather work on the back wall. This isn't like an armory area, but there's definitely you've walked through. You could see like from where you're stood on the second floor, second level, you could see different kinds of like armor stalls, areas where you could buy
Yeah,
armor.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna take the hand axe and I'll be like, I may be back. And then I'm gonna look for an armory
Okay.
area.
While you leave, he kind of like flashes his eyes at you, and it's kind of creepy, kind of like untrusting. But nonetheless, you head over and you do see an armory towards the left side of the stalls in which you're at.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go look around there.
Okay. The rest of you guys doing anything?
I'm staying with Orpheus or Octopus, whatever the fuck his name is.
Octopus.
Octopus.
Logan, I was so confused for a second. You already took the daggers out of my inventory. I was looking for them.
Yeah, no, they were stolen like 20 minutes ago. Sounds good.
I'm still just. I'm on search mode.
I'll
Ow,
copy him.
motherfucking Gilbert. Sorry. Stop. Go. But yes.
Zach's muted, but he just goes meow.
Meow. Fuck you, Gilbert.
Okay, sounds good. You're on the same section, same area, so you all would have seen Peaches start to walk over, leaving the area if you'd like to follow her or do your own thing. It's up to you.
I'm gonna go find Orion.
Okay.
I'm just.
Uh,
I'm like I'm search mode.
I'll follow along with Peaches.
Carl and Z. Carl more specifically, but you both see two cloaked individuals. They're wearing a dark brown cloak. Their face is fully covered. You don't even see their eyes. There's some sort of mesh covering the top of their face. Carl, you're immediately familiar and recognize that these are members of the Mazno Guild. You can see their brown boots, black pants, and their cloak that covers them. They definitely clock your troop. And as you continue to follow Peaches, they're on the bridge at this point. You can see them both just standing there. And as you walk past, they start to walk a couple dozen feet behind your troop. So the one guy rolled really low on his stealth check.
I'm sorry, what's happening? Does this even apply to me?
You
No,
you don't
me
notice
and
anything.
the Mazno Guild people.
Yeah.
So Z knows Mazno Guild because she's from here, but they don't know of my past, correct?
She's not from here. She doesn't know Mazno Guild, but
Oh.
she was he, I don't know what the fuck you are. You're an it, right? We talked about that. It. Um Z they helped Orion get out, but they are not from here. So you'd be familiar with the brown cloaks. You've seen them before, Z, but you don't know exactly what they mean. Carl, you immediately know because of your time spent down here that they are Mazno Guild members. They seem to be just street troopers. They don't seem to be any unique.
Can
And
I look around us and see if anyone, like, if I could see anyone sticking out,
Other than those two?
like, on us, or yeah.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Gilbert's working on my keyboard. 21.
Keyboard.
20, then.
Come on, pick up. Um, you clock two more same cloaked individuals. They're not necessarily following you, but as you're looking around, you look past them, and one of them is starting to walk with the other group, and another one is kind of just leaned against the wall in the direction you guys are going.
Would you say, like, from like my point of view, would you say it looks like they're keeping tabs on us?
They're definitely keeping tabs. They're keeping their distance. They seem to be just following you at this point, and are somehow in some way familiar with somebody within your party. Um, you have encountered them before in the streets of Berksel, so it's hard to tell exactly who they're going after, but they're definitely keeping tabs on you.
I would probably go up to like probably Orion and um, Octopus and inform them. Mainly Octopus because
He's aware of it already.
he's more
He's with you.
familiar. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like the other people too.
Okay. Go for it.
Octopus.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes.
Since when have I become
Um,
a creature of the sea?
I don't know. Since when have you not been a bitch?
You are a very bad shit talker. Continue.
I think we're being watched by
Of course
more
we
than
are.
just these two. I think we're being followed already.
Yes, of course we are.
Um, should we relay the message?
To whom?
The rest of the group?
For what reason?
I'm letting you do this, man.
No. You brought this up.
Yeah, because I notice more people.
There's plenty.
It's like talking to a brick wall. You know what? Carry on. You do you.
So should we tell the others? I feel like
What?
I feel like you don't want to tell the others, but we possibly should.
I want to. You seem like you don't want to.
When I asked you a moment ago, you put it on me, which tells me that you don't want to tell the others.
I think you got this whole thing mixed up.
What is your name again?
Your mom.
Your mom. I know we've had our differences, and I still can't tell what you are. But in this moment, I believe you should be the one to tell them. Take the initiative
Okay.
once in your life.
Ouch.
Yes, I said it. I
Well,
stand by it.
maybe I'll take the initiative when you quit being a coward and hiding.
I'm almost positive that we're all in hiding at the moment, so nice try, Diddy.
Continue walking and walk past the guard that was leaned against the side of the wall. And they join the other 3. Start walking behind you.
I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Your dad?
Actual name? Huh?
I am your dad.
Yeah. But maybe the people behind us would love to know what your real name is.
I'm sure they would.
Keep pissing me off. This will go south real quick.
I mean, we are south of where we were before. We were very north. Now we're south.
Clearly, Fred's brain cells are rubbing off on you because you sound
Fred,
like an
did you hear
idiot.
that? Fred,
Would I
Fred,
hear
you
that?
must have heard that.
You're all walking together. Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
Shut up, Fred.
So now it is only coming at me, and not only coming at me, but it is also coming at Fred for no reason.
I'm sure you're used to a lot of things coming at you.
Wow, that was so planned out and very funny. At least I have someone coming at me, not you sewer rat that's sitting with no one for your entire life.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, at this point, I'm gonna say, alright, Carl. Very, sternly.
Wow, that's a great nickname. Where did you come up with that?
Seated on some papers.
Ooh, in the library?
I didn't think you knew what a library was.
I have you stumbling in your words. You are flustered.
I'm getting my spells ready.
I'm just walking around the
Yes.
shop with one.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
just chewing on a
features.
waffle.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Features,
try and
you're
can I try and trip him as we're walking?
sure. Do you Carl, you notice Z put her foot out. Do you try to get in her
No,
way?
I don't try to react.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, you trip him. He falls to the ground.
And then as I hit the ground,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna yell out, "Guards! Guards! I'm being attacked by this person! Guards!"
Okay. People, these cloaked individuals start looking around, looking at you. They don't seem to give a fuck what's going on. They continue about their day. They seem to be used to stuff that's
Someone
going on.
please help! I am being attacked!
You walk past one cloaked individual. Bunch of cowards down here anymore. They continue on about their day. Another one. Yeah, just
I
fix the
agree.
situation yourself. Continue walking past.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast 1,000
Well,
years of pain on that first guy. He just
So-
crumbles.
So, while while I'm on the ground and nobody's looking at me, I'm gonna take my dagger, stolen screams, and put it through his calf.
Z's calf?
Z's calf, correct?
Alright. Roll to attack.
Damn.
I was gonna put sanctuary on you too.
How did he get disadvantage for being on the ground, Mr. DM?
Dude, I'm
Your
rolling like a
calf is
beast
right there.
today. That was a 19.
Okay.
All right.
What's your AC?
Not that.
11.
Okay. Yeah. Do you feel how much damage did you take, Carl? Roll some damage.
It's a 1d5. Or excuse me, a 1d4 plus 5. I
Okay.
can't read. Oh, I'm holding the d4. It's an 8 for damage.
Okay. So you
All
take
right.
8 damage. And you feel a sting in the back of your calf, and you look down. Well, you are already looking at Carl, and you see a dagger in the back of your calf. It hurts.
And I'm gonna get back up on my feet, and I'm just gonna whisper to him quietly.
No. Before he gets
No,
back up, he's gonna stab me. He's gonna stab me. I'm gonna cast web on him.
You can't say anything.
Is it a? How do you
It's the
cast it?
dagger
That
Is
is
it a
a
verbal?
valid fucking point, Zach. That's awesome.
Yep. You can't say a word.
Is it a verbal
Hang on.
casting, or is? Yeah.
No, I don't think it is.
How are you casting
Does not
something if you're not saying it?
does not say anything about it being verbal.
What is the letter in the phone?
Some spells Zach are
V, S,
cast
and
at
M.
will.
Oh.
I need to say something.
Yeah, it's E, that's M, it's one of them, so they can say something. It's
Hang
like
on.
voice, somatic, and material.
Let me see what else I have.
Checkmate.
You
Anyway,
can
yeah.
continue.
There's. Are you guys continuing walking, or Carl and Z? You guys. I mean, you guys are like in the middle of the aisle at this point. Peaches, you do notice that this is all going on, but you also see the armor stall a couple feet in front of you, and the sound of trumpets continue to, at this point, a little bit louder as the closer you guys get.
Um,
Oh, okay.
I do have
I'm
to.
just gonna keep walking on my way.
What?
Okay, sounds good.
I do have to
I
start.
don't even have to do a spell. I'll just stab him back with my dagger.
Also, while this is going on, Logan, I'd like to like look around the area and see if anyone's trying to make a move on any of our like group, like trying to steal their shit,
Any of the
like
okay,
passerbys.
he pointed out the members. So any other members or the members that he pointed out?
No, like I'm looking to see that like if anybody is trying to like make moves on any of us while this is happening.
Just random people?
Just anybody. Like if I see anyone like try and grab someone or like attack them or like kind of like
Okay,
holding
sounds
an
good.
action. I'm just like I'm watching for someone or anybody to like do anything
Cool.
to our group.
Cool. Yeah, I'll keep
Yeah.
note of that. Sounds good. So you roll a hit if you're gonna stab him. With advantage because he's on the ground. No, he stood up. Never mind. So just a straight hit.
Oh,
No, never mind. He stood up. My bad. That's on me. Just a normal hit.
just a normal hit.
Yep.
I mean, it probably doesn't, but a 10.
Is it 10 hit, Carl?
Fuck no.
I'm gonna get in the middle of this.
See,
So Z, you attempt to slash out, and Carl, you deflect it. You grab their arm and kind of just deflect it away.
You know what? At this point, I'm separating from the group at this point. Fuck this.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna try and go back. I'm gonna go back down.
But where?
Berksel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
You could follow her. She just kind of gets up and walks off.
Z.
No, I'm ignoring it. I'm just leaving. I turned around, going the opposite direction now.
I'll turn to
Okay.
Peaches.
You take the dagger out of your calf.
yeah, I did that.
I would assume he retracted it.
No,
You tried it?
I
Okay.
have it.
Sounds good. Cool. Sounds good.
Obviously, I'm gonna be limping away, but
Yes.
You know, you're good. I just wanted to see what the dagger was. Yeah, you're good, Zach.
yeah.
What's up, Ryan?
I'm gonna turn to Peaches. Please make sure no one gets hurt. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna walk over to to go for Z. I'm gonna like grab your shoulder and like do the thing where I like try and slide in front of you. Be like, hold on. And I'm gonna be like standing in front of you if you let that happen.
Would you say this area is pretty dark?
Yeah, definitely. There's no. I
Motherfucker,
mean,
don't you
the
dare.
light source is
Don't
like
you fucking
the
dare.
bioluminescence that's up there.
Don't.
I'm gonna go into my shadow form.
Motherfucker, you're gonna make me do something.
And
Okay.
honestly, when Orion steps in front of me, I'm probably gonna try and shove him out of the way,
Yeah.
like shove him to the ground.
Okay. We'll treat this like Orion can make a
Good luck.
I'll say athletics check,
Yes.
and so you make a strength check.
I got +7, motherfucker. That's gonna help. Ah! Ah!
I got it done.
26.
Okay. So you attempt to push Orion. Do you go into your shadow form, or do you try to push him first?
I would probably attempt to push him first.
Okay. You attempt to push him, and Orion, you like lean into the push, and so you're just stopped in your tracks. Like your arms aren't even fully extended. Orion just stopped you before that.
Z, I need you.
Telekinetic shove.
What do I do?
Bro.
What would tearing each other apart? What do I gotta do?
Let's go,
Uh,
DZ.
hang on, I'm looking.
Hey, Gilbert.
He has to. What the fuck? Why is it not popping up?
Pretty sure it's a dex save, right?
It's something. Haha! I can add something to that if it's only targeting me. This is like the time I actually get to use my kit. And it's against my fucking friends!
It is.
And I now have my +2 on
Strength
saves.
save.
No, yeah, the strength save.
So
Yep.
6 +2 plus. Oh, it's not a dex save. It's a strength.
Strength
Alright,
save.
cool. So
Yeah.
I get +8 on this. That's 22. Because I have my +6 modifier and then my 2 for my aura of protection.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's...
that beats
Oh
it.
no, I ain't shoving him.
Okay. Orion, you feel the Z, you move your hands, and Orion, you feel an impact on the side of your shoulder, and it's trying to push you away, and you just fight against it,
Yep.
still standing right
And
in
then
front of him.
a little more like, well, I just, like, this is much louder. Z, I need you. And I'm like, please do not leave.
I'm just silent, and I'm gonna go shadow.
Okay. When you go into your shadow form, your cloak that you're wearing does so as well.
Okay.
And immediately, Orion, you notice from looking through him, dozens of people look towards the her shadow form.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of the Mazno Guild members that are looking towards you. And they're, at this point, they're not coming towards you, but they're almost trying to flank you. I'll walk around to the sides. But you're in your shadow form.
What do I see around me?
There's shops. There's, at this point, you're on the second level, so there's bridges. There's definitely shadow along the edges of the walls and cutouts within the wall itself. It's hard to tell if it's a hallway or if actually you have 120 feet of dark vision. There's some hallways, there's some tunnels that lead certain places. There's others just like cutouts of just a couple feet within
Don't do it.
the side of the wall. And I mean, it's a dark spot except for the bioluminescent light. There's shadows everywhere. There's people everywhere. Different shops. From
I
where you're
can't
stood right
touch you.
now.
Sorry.
You're good. From where you're stood right now, different, still like weaponsmiths and shops like that. You looking for anything specific or just like the general surroundings?
For this Is that, would you say, like, the
God
bridge you
damn it.
said? Would you say that's about, like, 30 feet away, or?
From where you are, it'd probably be there's multiple bridges. This one leads up to the third level though. So there's not the one that leads back down to where you guys were is a couple dozen feet away because you guys are walking for a little bit. But there's a bridge and it's roughly like 10, 15 feet away, leading up to the third level.
Nick, before you zap away, am I able to touch you still at all, or do I go like through you?
I don't know.
Because my hands
I
were
don't.
on him.
He's
Or her.
he's
Sorry.
I don't think
right.
I can go through people.
No, you can't go through people. So he's still like the shadow apparition, it goes around his body almost.
Yeah.
So you could still
Oh,
feel his
okay.
body, but
Still
your
okay.
hands are like in the
Yeah,
shadow
yeah.
itself.
Okay.
So he's still physical.
Then I'm going to, knowing that he got hit by the fucking knife, I'm gonna heal you. Be like, please, just stay. And then I'm gonna like, you're gonna feel like the wound kind of like, not, well, I mean, that's up to Logan's description, but I'm just gonna like heal you whatever you need. I don't know what you need. It's 8 points, right?
I'm actually down to 19 out of 38.
What's the math to get you like close to full?
Uh,
Kind of metagaming, but fuck it.
19
no,
is full.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna say so.
He's at half health right now. But yeah, you wouldn't know. He's
Fuck
definitely
it.
looking hurt though
I'm giving
because
you 15 plasma healing.
okay. So you feel the warmth from Orion's radiant touch enter into your body from your shoulders down to your calf, and as well as all the other um pains that you felt earlier today. You feel it even on the insides from the toxic gas that you've encountered earlier this morning.
I am just gonna say good luck and we'll teleport to that bridge leading up to the third floor.
Motherfucker.
Sounds good.
All I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say good luck.
Orion Z says good luck and is gone. Now you're stood there with people stopped in their tracks looking at you. They're not nervous, they're not scared, they're concerned and questioning what the hell was that shadow?
I'm
You
just
don't see
trying to get
Z.
my armor, dude.
No, you don't see Z. You don't see the Mazno Guild guards. And you're just left there, somewhere in the underground, with your friends a couple feet away. Just stood there in the center of the walkway. What are you doing?
Dude, I just realized like that's crazy. I would have been holding Z, and then as he went away,
Yep.
I probably would have saw everyone else.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Just, like do a quick like glance around, and just gonna walk on.
Okay. Nick, if you're doing something specific, you could text me. You could DM me if you don't want it to be known, or
Okay.
talk about it. But yeah,
Frankie boy.
feel free to DM me on Discord.
The Hankster.
Um, the rest of you guys, Peaches, you go to you find yourself at the armor stall, and this one is a actual store. This one's a cutout inside the wall itself. Um, the trumpets, the wind instruments, they're playing louder, and it's more of a upbeat, fun vibe. Um, Carl, you would know that you're pretty near one of the main taverns in town. But nonetheless, Peaches, you enter into the shop, and the shop itself it's an organized, disorganized mess. There's not necessarily shelves, but there's cutouts on the stone wall with different leather pieces of armor and chest pieces, as well as other unique looking armaments. If there's anything in specific you're looking for, let me know.
I'm specifically looking for a breastplate.
Just a normal looking
Nope.
breastplate.
I'm looking for an armor of necrotic resistance breastplate.
Okay. Make an Arcana check as you step inside. There's a wall of breastplates that are there. There's some that are have different runes engraved on them. There's have different unique designs over the top of them. But yeah, go for it.
I got 7.
Okay. Weirdly, with this store that's over here, you do know that you do see some normal breastplates, but you also see some unique ones that have these the runes that you're not familiar with them, but you know that they because of the way that they're inscripted on the breastplate itself. Some of them are down the shoulder, others are like wrapped around the breastplate itself. You know that it does something unique with it. You're not certain if it's resistance or not, but you know that there's something unique about these breastplates.
Is there an employee around, or the owner, the shop owner?
There is an individual, once again, all cloaked up, back turned to you behind the desk.
I'm gonna tap on the desk or knock on the desk. Hello?
Okay. They turn around and their face isn't covered. It's a humanoid individual just with their cloak up. Older, you can see like the scruffy hair, beard, very much unkempt, darker, uh, well, like darker hair and like a very pale skin tone. They look up at you. How can I help you?
Hello. I was just wondering what that breastplate over there is. I'm gonna point to the one with the funky inscriptions.
That one is they're all unique. They all contain some sort of special arcana.
Do you know what that one specifically is?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's all just given to me. I'm just a sales.
How much do you want for it?
For that one, how's about 200 gold?
Well, that's a little steep, don't you think?
Gotta make a profit somehow.
Would you be willing to do a trade?
What kind of trade we talk?
Well, I could trade you this armor I have on now, and it's the medium spiked armor. I'm just gonna like pull like the cloak aside and like show him it, and I can throw in a hand axe for you too.
Make a persuasion check. He's looking it over and glances over your armor, and you pull out your hand axe.
22 dirty.
Okay.
That's a good piece of armor you're wearing there. The hand axe, I could find use for that. What specific armor piece you looking at?
I'm looking at that breastplate.
We got multiple breastplates over there.
Yeah, I want one of the unique ones.
All right, we can make a deal. Say for your armor piece, the hand axe, trade for the breastplate. You do 150 gold on top of that.
I could do the armor, the hand axe, and I feel like you're still asking a lot of gold with those included. I would probably do half. I could do 60 gold. You're getting a really good deal here. You're getting a weapon and armor and some gold as well for one breastplate.
I see those breastplates aren't cheap though. Gotta make a profit somehow. They're unique. Isn't like anything you've seen before. I'll stay firm in my offer.
uh, um,
Commands him. I command you to
I was
give.
gonna cast command. Yeah. Like Loki.
Give.
Or
Cause he is a human. So fuck him.
Yeah.
Remember what
Yeah.
happened last time we tried that? And then
True.
Fred Eldridge blasted the evil
Yeah,
demon
but that
witch.
wasn't a humanoid though.
True, technically.
Um.
I think we just failed on our rolls. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. Thank you. I would have done that.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Second level spell slot. Fuck. All right. I'm sorry. I just can't do that much gold, but maybe another time. I'm gonna turn around and walk out.
All
I'm
right,
gonna look
fine
at
by
the
me.
breastplate one last time.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna walk out and walk down.
Seeing
Okay.
Nick in the kitchen is very funny from his screen.
And then do I see Orion?
he's got his head down now.
You go back with the group, or you just staying separate?
I'm saying, oh, me?
Well, do I see Orion from where I am?
Well, are you Orion? You going back with the group, or are
Yeah,
you gonna stay
I'm back.
separate?
I'm gonna be back with them, but my head's. I'm just gonna be like looking down.
Okay. I mean, you don't see Orion's
Hold
face,
on one
but you see
second.
his.
Something happened.
Okay.
Dude, that fucked me. Fuck Nick. In like a very cool way that was awesome. But oh my gosh. We lost Z. Steve lost his daggers. The underground's already cooked us. Almost got a fight with Carl. You good, Fred? Glasses look good.
So can I? If I just walked out of the shop, can I see them? Because they were walking towards me. Because I like went off.
They were all following you. So if Orion's back with the group, he's with the group. You can't see Orion's face, but you can see his ragged cloak that he is wearing is up, and his head is facing down.
I'm gonna go up behind him and tip tip tip.
Okay.
Orion,
Yes?
are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
We keep losing people.
What do you mean? What happened?
We lost Z.
What do you mean we lost Z?
He's gone.
How?
I
Did
couldn't.
did someone take him?
No, I
Her?
couldn't.
It?
I couldn't stop him. He just left.
Stop it. What? Like, where did it go?
I don't know.
Oh no. Where's Orphis?
Actually, I don't know.
I mean, he didn't say if he was doing anything else. If Zach, are you here?
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was still right where everything
Oh.
went down.
Yeah,
I didn't move.
he's around.
Okay, okay.
Or would you? So the rest of the group followed Peaches. Would you have followed Peaches, or are you gonna stay behind?
Where is everybody in this situation? Because from what last I remember, I was just where I had that scuffle with Z.
Right, and they continued walking. Peaches continued walking to one of the stalls, and she went into a, like an armor smith. You saw them all enter, so you could have followed them if you wanted to, or you saw Z.
Yeah.
Orion chase after Z, and that's the last you saw everybody. So you could have followed the rest of the
I
group.
would have walked away with Peaches.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have went with Peaches.
Sounds good. So yeah, Peaches. Carl is within the rest of the group. Well, Orphis.
Okay. Well, what happened? What made them leave?
Well, Z and Orphis had they had a bit of a a tussle, and she, wasn't happy, and they just left.
I was gone for 5 minutes.
I know. Um,
May I tell my side?
yes, yes.
You know me as Orpheus or Octopus or whatever you may be calling me, but you originally know me as Carl. And that name down here is not very sought after. So, for the sake of the group, I would rather not have someone cause more problems that we already have by saying the name Carl.
Alright, Carl. I'm getting out.
That is very funny. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, it it doesn't matter now. So,
Well, Orion,
yes,
I know that you're a little sad right now, but could you possibly do me a favor?
yes.
Okay,
I like lift
here's
his
the
head up.
thing. I need you. I think you're the only one that can do this for me.
All right.
So, you see that shop right there with the armor in it?
Yes.
Well, I really need one of the breastplates, and he won't give it to me for the price that I need it. He's asking for way too much gold, even with the trade, and I don't want to pay that much. So, I have a plan, and I'm gonna need you to distract him while I take the breastplate.
Okay.
Unless you want to give me 100 gold.
While you guys are standing there conversing, it has almost been an hour, and you notice as you're talking to Carl, you see some of his face that looks
Not
like Lucius
again.
start to disappear, and his mesh beneath the mask, or his mesh beneath the face that he created, is starting to show.
Well, all right. I'm gonna jingle my pockets and shing 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 shing. I count out 100 gold. Here, Peaches, and I give her 100 gold, and then I turn. Yes, and then I turn. Um, like I said, hey, Mr. Brother, man, um, your uh, your face is melting.
Yes, and I have come aware of that. I've also come aware that I am almost at my destination, and I will have to be leaving the session.
Yes,
You're good.
understood.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I shall put the mesh over my head and hope and pray that no one sees me.
All right. Well, I got your back. So,
Thank you.
The Lucius face that was over Carl's just drops, and you can see the mesh that was behind it. His face is still partially covered, but
okay.
All right, I do have to go, so I will talk to you guys next week.
See you, brother.
sounds good. See you.
All right, see you guys.
He's already gone. Yes. Well, I will hand you 100 gold, Peaches. Shoot. Anything else?
Are you sure you want to give up this much gold? I could just take it.
It doesn't matter to me.
How much gold do you have left after this?
Enough.
Alright, well, I'll pay you back later.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go back into the shop. I'm gonna take my spiked armor off. Like, kind of like turn around and like hunch over in the cloak so like no one
Hmm.
can really see me and take it off.
Okay.
And then go back into the shop and go up to the desk with the armor and the hand axe, and I'm gonna knock on it again. I'm
Sounds good.
back.
Welcome back. Finally made up your minds?
Alright, final offer. The armor, the hand axe, and 95 gold.
The best I could do is 150.
What about 100?
I'm not going any lower than this. I could have you out of my store.
You said 120 before. Now it's
I said
150?
150 before.
Would you do 140?
Oh my god.
Now, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave if you continue this. He lifts the cloak up
I
and starts
rolled a
reaching drawers down his
22
wreath.
for this week. This is bullshit.
Dude, a breastplate, that just because that's you persuaded to the best of your ability with that roll. It doesn't guarantee that you're gonna get a 400 gold piece breastplate for $3.
Alright, fine. I'll put 150 gold on the desk with the armor and the hand axe.
Yeah, it's good. To give a crooked smile, take the gold and that. Pick your poison. And they motion over towards the breastplates.
Fuck that guy. I just realized there's a camera facing me. It's very weird. You can see how I'm sitting in my colorful socks.
Yeah. Do all like the runes on the breastplates look the same?
Oh, each of them are unique. They all have unique different patterns, different runes carved in. They're all the runes are of unique heritage and culture. Most of them don't share the same inscription.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the one that I think would be necrotic resistance after examining them to like the best of my knowledge.
We'll use the same roll as before. So you are still not 100% sure which one it is, but could you roll a d20 for me? Just a straight d20.
Can someone else roll? I'm outside the dog.
What do you guys want to roll? I don't want to roll for her. She could be mad at me.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Straight d20 for Peaches. You don't even. You could just use your character sheet. Add no modifiers.
Hey, wait. Why don't we both roll, Steve? Don't say your number. She'll pick which number. Well, she'll pick.
Alright.
Who do
There
you
we
go
go.
with? Straight roll. You pick.
You know, I'll trust Steven.
17.
Bet.
Okay. Cool.
At a 12.
Yeah.
At a 12.
12.
12. Cool.
Hank, if you don't poop, I swear to God.
I thought you were outside. It sounded like it. I was like, "Are you outside right now?"
He was crying by the door,
Okay.
and now he's just walking around eating the fucking snow.
I don't know why, but I thought you said pink.
But yeah, 17.
Sounds good. You head over and you're examining them. With your knowledge of Arcana, and your roll wasn't too god awful, you do see some similar runes inscribed onto the breastplate that do in fact bring some sort of resistance to it. You don't necessarily the one that you pick up. I'll keep note of that, and if we get into combat, I'll let you know what one you got.
Damn.
But you got a
Alright,
breastplate.
I'm just gonna
We're
put
gonna
it
need
on
that.
me.
Yep, sounds good. You put it on, and you head out. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go back to the group. Orion, is there a way that you know we can contact Z?
And you see like for a moment, what was like him close to himself again. He like goes back down. He's like, no.
Alright, well, they know where we are, so I think we should just keep going on trying to find your stuff, and then maybe eventually they'll come back to us.
Yeah. I'm hoping he has, some other reason for leaving. I mean, I just hope he's okay.
I'm sure he's fine. They're fine. They know the area. Well, not really, but We've seen them in battle. I think they'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Also, yeah, Peaches, you can just you can repay me once we like, by finding my stuff. That's good.
All right. Well, we're down here now. Do you see anything familiar or know maybe where you might head to for it? Was it in this? I know you went through the tunnels, but do you think we passed it too far and should head south?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're down here. Where
Yes.
should we go?
I have no idea.
Are you
See,
guys? One second, real quick. Sorry. Are you guys still in the shop, or did you go back out into the main streets?
I
No.
never went into the shop, so I
So
would
you're
have
still out
been
in the front.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
The you while you're standing there, you could hear the sound of trumpets continue to your left. This time
Yep.
they're louder.
Yep.
They're picking up. You could hear some cheers and
Uh-huh.
like clanging of glass and just people existing together.
Yep.
Sounds like a vibe.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to go towards the sound of those trumpets?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. What? I just think Peaches was our guide, and it's. I mean, I know we have Orpheus, um, but I don't know. Yeah. Let's just go.
Out of here.
Let's play D&D.
Anything with coke.
Facts. Coconuts slaps, dude.
All right, I'm
Sounds like
gonna
yes.
put my breastplate on.
Well,
Let me
Okay.
remove my armor and stuff and add
Yeah.
it.
I got you. I already added it. If you refresh your page, you'll be able to see it.
That was a
Got it.
15-minute break.
That's fine. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peaches, you won't know what that resistance is, but it was definitely similar to the one you were looking for. During combat, you'll be able to tell, obviously, and above the table. But
Yep.
you guys are doing what? You guys just exited the thing. There's the sound of trumpets and people looking around. You can see people like conversing, like a group of people in front of one of the open chambers that are carved inside the side of the structure, side of the walls, I should say.
Peaches, you said you wanted to go to the horns.
Oh shit.
Yes, I would like to go to where the trumpets are.
All right. Well, I mean,
It sounds like a party over there.
it's the only lead we have. So
Todo Solon.
to the trumpets.
Okay. Sounds good. You start making your way over there, and the trumpets grow louder and louder, and eventually you find yourself stood amongst a group of people. Carl, you're familiar to this as the Pennsylvania Lottery. You hear the sound of up and the sound of bards playing from the inside. And as you stood out in the front, Carl, you know this is Blues and Bruises, or Blues and Bruises. It is a Fight Club tavern. You would know that this is where some of Mazno Guild members train, Carl. There's a main event as well as some other side events that take place. The rest of you guys, as you guys are stood out there, it's large and complex. The opening itself is 3 or 4 times the size of the normal ones. It's probably like 20 feet wide, 10, 15 feet tall, and it is a complex layout. The front of it, there's different wooden tables that are set up. There's different people playing to the excuse me. There is the first thing you notice, there's a center statue in the main room of an ogre carved into the stone holding the ceiling up. You can see behind that, you can see a bar top with a like a wooden braced support frame around the outside and some thatched roof that goes on the top of it. It's a very honestly like tiki bar looking thing. You can see on one side there is a ring that's elevated from the ground. You can see two people sparring it out with some wooden weapons and wooden shields. The other side there is an empty ring with some people gathering around. You can see on top of the bar itself, you can see a small individual that's walking around the bar serving drinks. Everybody's all cloaked up. There's more conversations happening here. You could also see the sound of music is coming from your left at the far side of the chamber, where multiple bards are playing wind and string instruments. Just kind of vibing it out. Behind the tavern, behind the bar itself, there's another larger opening of the chamber. But from where you're at, that's what you guys can see.
Fucking awesome. You'll see
This
like.
place is usually a good time.
What's up?
This place is usually a good time.
All right. What is it?
It's a bar. It's where you get drinks and you have a good time.
All right. Well, I mean, I could use that, and you'll see like Orion like loosen up a bit, still like visibly upset, but he'll loosen up a little bit, and then yes, Fred. Those are some nice moves. After you, and I'll like motion to Fred to walk in first.
I walk in.
You guys also notice that the group of Mazno guild members have still been following you, but they don't enter with you into the bar,
Okay.
into the tavern. Kind of let you do your thing. Yeah, you enter inside. You enter into a group of tables, and you see the bar at the back. What do you guys like to do?
Get a drink.
Okay, sounds good. You head over to the bar itself. Excuse me, and you see the bar is, they could probably seat like 25, 30 people. It wraps around into the back. There's stairs on either side that walk down into the larger open chamber from behind. That chamber itself is dark, but you could see just barely along the back side of the bar different like chairs and seats that are carved into the stone, as well as some sort of like dark area within that. It's hard to tell if it's shadow or what it is exactly. But eventually you make your way up to the bar, and you could see a deep gnome walking along the top of the bar itself. You can see the dark blue, gray rough skin behind the cloak, and the sleeves of the cloak are cut to short sleeves, so you can see his beefy, like rough skin. You can see his deep gray eyes, and he wears his tan colored cloak with a face mask revealing just his upper half. And some short cut, like almost like a bowl cut hair, comes out to the top. He's like just barely over 3 feet tall.
Oh my
He's walking
gosh.
around serving drinks. He's at this point. He's at the other side of the bar. There's enough open seats that you guys could all make yourself comfortable.
Okay. I'll sit down. I'll gauge the room, and just I guess groove to the music. But yeah.
Make a perception check as you're glancing around. The rest of you guys, the deep gnome comes over, kind of like on all fours at one point, and then stands up. He's like barely a head taller than you, even though he stood on top of the bar, while you're sitting down at the bar stools themselves. Hey, welcome in. How can I help you?
What? And I guess I'll look down. Are you talking to me?
Yep. Y'all just walked in.
Yes.
Welcome to Blues and Bruises. How can I help you?
Well, my friend here, and I'll point to Fred.
Doing this.
Yes, he's a bit of a dancer, and we heard the music and just wandered in. What do you guys do here?
We got some drinks, and over there we got a fight going on. And as he motions over there, you see one of the cloaked individuals like slash towards the other one with a wooden sword and make contact with them. And make a second attack. This time they whiff, and first attack hits, and the other one whiffs. And there's just people, yeah, get them. Other individuals are going around collecting coin.
Are they just in like the middle of the room?
There's a raised rink on
yeah,
either side.
yeah.
Yeah, on either side of the tavern itself. There's the same identical ones, but the one to your right is where the fight's going on, and the one to your left there's an empty one with people gathering.
All right. Ooh, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can anybody do that?
He looks you up and down at this point, and from the he kind of like when he looks up and down, the face mask that's kind of supposed to be covering his lower half moves slightly, and he like reveals a smile and a little bit of a smirk. His eyes squint a little bit. Yeah, anybody could join. There's a entry fee though, 10 gold, but it's a betting system, so if you win, you get half the cut.
All right.
But for someone like you, someone of your stature, I could recommend the main fight.
Main fight. All right. What? When is that?
She could be ready anytime.
She?
Yeah.
Oh.
Be fighting Beth. She's undefeated. And Carl, as she's saying that, as he's saying that, you know that Beth is a. You haven't. Well, have you gone into this bar and watched the main event with your time here? Mr. Zach?
Sorry.
You're good.
Have I? Yeah.
Okay. So you would know that Beth is a ogre. And she has been undefeated for many, as long as you could remember. Not necessarily a fair fight. You see some people perish underneath her grasp, but yeah.
Does she use? I can't remember. Does she use any sort of like magic within her fists to cheat a little bit?
Not necessarily. She's more of a all-out aggressor. She doesn't use any weapon. She doesn't use any anything to her advantage other than her inner rage from you don't know where, but she's definitely full of rage, and she likes to torment and torture her opponents.
Do you
but
know,
you haven't
Oh,
you haven't
sorry,
seen any like no you haven't seen any like arcane powers used from her.
Do you have like a size on her? Like is she like 7 feet,
Yeah.
6 feet?
Like 12 feet. Big ogre.
Okay.
Yep. She's full of like scars and scratches too. I'll describe her more too if things go a certain way.
Ryan, remind me how tall you are.
I'd say about, whatever 6 feet is in inches. That's what I'll say.
So, I'm going to let you in on a little tip. This woman that you're going against is not much of a woman, but she's an ogre. And she is not nice, and she is gigantic. She is upwards of 12 feet. And I don't know about you, but you're not going to get any power by jumping and trying to slam her in the face. So, that being said, I hope you're up to speed with your anatomy on the human and ogre body, as to find the vital points as to where to punch her.
He looks very capable. The deep gnome is kind of standing on the table, so looking up and down.
He may look capable, but if he does not hit points, like a human gets punched in the liver and the body shuts down. If you can't find the vital points like that in an ogre, you're not going to beat her. I will be straight honest with you.
I'm sure I'll be okay. I've had a couple unfair fights in my days.
You fought an ogre.
Ogres never fought me.
Isn't today your lucky day?
I'm going to recommend that you do your homework before you fight this woman.
All right.
Find her vital points and punch her.
All right.
Do not try and punch her in the face. She is too tall. Do you know what your vertical is? Do you know how high you jump?
I could jump fairly high.
Can you demonstrate?
Sure. I'll just like, I mean, I have all my shit on, but so I'm just gonna like get back. All right. I'll just jump as high as I can. And I like. He has a pretty good vert. He's a very athletic guy. Abilities. I mean, I have a pretty good vert. Unless Logan says otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, make an athletics check just to see how high you're able to jump. But yeah, you're definitely, it's not that hard.
That's 26.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you spring up. You spring up like a solid 4 or 5 feet.
Yep.
Even with the weight of your armor, the way that you're trained and the practices that you've taken place in, you know how to use it.
I'm like that Jabron Lames guy I've seen on the you know, that one theater Peaches talked about.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Jabron Lames.
Yes.
I love Jabron Lames. He is the most entertaining person I've ever seen.
That being said,
yes.
I think I'm all good. Sir, what is your name?
Oh, that's between me and me.
Oh, all right, Mr. Sir.
Sorry, Mr. Me and Me.
Mr. Me.
I have a drink.
Of course. What are we talking?
What's cheap but delicious?
I'll get you some ale. He reaches down and slide you a mug of ale. That'll be 4 copper.
Alright.
So, Orion, with your vertical being fantastic, I do want to note that I am absolutely flabbergasted as to how you jump that high with that much armor. And you do not beat the absolute brakes off your brother harder. But I do want to note that she is a strong woman.
Yes.
So even if you can jump 4 to 5 feet and your arm's length is 3 feet because it's half your body length,
yes,
you get upwards of 8 feet. But I don't know about you, and I've thrown a couple punches.
Yeah.
If your body is in the air, you have no power besides what you generated from the ground. So if she catches you in midair while you go for her face, what's your plan?
Well, I mean, I should be fine. I mean, I never actually even thought of, you know, going for the face. Yeah,
you're going for the toes.
Yes. Again, I agree with you. I need to research my opponent. Honestly, I just want a good fight. I have a lot of things I would like to, you know, a lot of things I would like to, you know, go through, and fighting is one of my, you know, go-tos.
That's great. I'm trying to just make sure that you don't die. She has not lost a fight in a decade or so.
Yes.
And this woman has no feeling for those that she fights. She does not care if she breaks your neck or she breaks your arm. She does not care. As you should not for her, as you may not for anybody that you've ever fought. But I'm just warning you, this woman is very different from anybody you've fought before.
Understood.
Mr. Octopus, one question. Is there any tag team fights?
The deep nose steps forward. The main event that could be tag team, and it's also a fair fight. We'll make sure everything is nice and even between both you. You guys will have to remove your armor and all your weapons, so you're gonna use a wooden sword and wooden shield, and so will she.
Yep.
Chuckles a little bit under his breath.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
at this point, by the way, I think I'm just gonna sit back and I'm just gonna watch the fight and probably just grab a drink, mostly because I'm at my next destination,
Yep.
and this is
Okay.
the end of me today.
Sounds good.
So, thank you guys for the time. I
Yes,
will
sir.
talk to you guys next week. Have fun.
Sounds
ya.
good. See you, bub.
Natural 20
Okay.
422.
Yeah. So he's telling you catch the vibe that he is telling the truth about your weapons, and
Yes.
when he mentions that she is going to use the same weapons, you felt that chuckle, and you catch the vibe that something's up with that. You catch
Yes.
the vibe that he knows what's going on and he knows what you're walking into.
All right. Just duly noted.
Okay.
Is that that main event, right? Is that soon? Like, do I need to go get ready?
You could go get ready right now. I could go get Beth. We could get her out here and get her all set up.
All right. Let me have a drink first, and I'll fight. And I'll, if possible, ask if it could be a tag team. I might have someone in mind.
Oh, it could be a tag team. I run
Alright.
this place.
Oh.
We'll make it work.
Thank you, Mr. Sir. Yes, let me get a drink.
If you look
Yeah,
at me,
alright.
I'm just drinking with a waffle umbrella in my mug.
I like it. Would you like an ale? Something harder?
Definitely something that, would probably not make me feel anything.
I got just the thing. He goes over and he grabs some sort of glass vial, pours it in. He sprinkles some sort of like herbally essence in it and slides
Yeah.
it over to you.
Alright.
It smells good. It smells like a. You haven't smelled this exact drink before. You could definitely smell the alcohol as it burns your burns your
Yes.
nose. But it's also like a very
Actually.
almost like cinnamon and like some sort of other like liquor inside of it.
Alright. Thank you. Don't mind the tail.
You could take a swig and tastes half like Christmas, and you could also taste some iron.
Very
The
good.
liquid itself is red and cinnamony. Hard to tell
Cat
if
butt.
what the iron's coming from, but
Yeah.
I mean you've tasted blood in your mouth before, so
Yeah. Sorry. This is, interesting. It's good. Thank you.
yeah, and it's on the house too, just because you're taking part of the main event.
Oh, thank you. No, keep drinking and I'll survey the room again. See if I could find Big Bertha.
Perception check.
Again, I've only rolled under 3s for perception, so this should be great.
I know.
Way better. Perception. I think it's unnat or dirty 20.
You don't see an ogre anywhere.
Alright.
Bless you. But you, with that roll, you do, however, see on the opposite corner of the bar, you see a cloaked individual. No face, just blackness, and a longbow on their back.
Yes.
They're just sitting there, looking in your general direction.
Alright. I will give.
They're probably like 40, 50 feet away
40,
from you at an
50
angle.
feet. I'm gonna
Yeah.
clock him mentally. I'm gonna turn around to Fred to block where he's looking. Be like, Fred.
Yo.
I'm gonna get closer. I think we have a bit of a shadow. Don't look now. Nope. He's guy with the cloak. There's a longbow. I have a feeling he knows us. I was just gonna go say hi, and I would like you to, back me up.
Okay.
All right, but just watch from afar, though. Don't make your. I mean, he probably knows we're together, but don't.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
I got you.
1, 2, 3, break. And I'll actually go walk over to him. I'll like make it seem like I'm going toward them too.
Okay. Well, you
He's
look
gone.
back around
He's gone.
Fred. Yep. You look back around Fred and look back in the seat where they were standing or sitting, and they're no longer there.
All right. Well, I turn back to Fred. Well, this is the guy right here in my background. Just I also back to Fred. All right, just keep an eye out. I can't lose any more friends today.
I got you.
Brianna, are you here? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I've
Alright.
just recently decided that I've become sober.
All right. Did you hear us talking about the arrow or the bow man?
Bowman,
Yes, there's a guy with a bow.
like
Just-
in his hair, like a clip.
No, like he wielding a bow.
Oh,
And
yeah,
just,
yeah.
I'd say, I would say just keep an eye out. And just watch your back down here.
Well, you think he'd probably be on a rooftop or something?
Well, he might be. I mean, he's not
Maybe
a problem now.
All right.
Yes, just watch your back. And also, and I'm gonna grab Fred this time now and pull us together, like all three of us in like a circle. Now, if this is a tag team, would either of you like to, join me? If not, I'll find someone else. But
To be honest, I'm not that strong. So unless
sure
we
you
can use
are.
spells or weapons, I probably will set this one out.
You're Peaches the Brave, Peaches the Mighty, not Peaches the
I have
Weak.
-1 on strength.
Peaches the bitch. See, that's not you.
Okay, so we only get a wooden sword and a
And a
wooden shield, right?
Yes.
Is this to the death?
I would hope not. And if that's the case, well, we have Peaches to help us.
Yes.
Which,
Okay.
yeah, Peaches, if you're not going to join, at least be on support, or maybe you can assist us.
Yeah, I'll be in the corner and I'll dab the sweat from your heads and
Yes.
put the straw in your mouth
And
for
if-
your water.
And if, things are going south in the fight, I'm not one for this, but if, we're looking really bad, you can do some, trickery, maybe, help us out.
I mean, I'll be your hype woman for sure.
No, I mean, like...
Oh, I got
yes,
you.
no, yes.
And I'll give them a little wink.
Yes. Fred, you would like to fight?
I would. Do we know if spells are allowed?
I would assume not,
Okay.
but if you can somehow find a way to,
We'll see.
Alright. Well, I feel great. This drink is amazing. And I'll just chug it and like,
Yeah, the whole time I was just drinking my.
yeah.
Taking my. Nope.
Pages, I'm gonna leave my stuff with you then, for the fight. Please do not lose this stuff. I don't want to find two things down here.
Alright, I promise. I only have room to carry one person's things.
Yes.
So
No, just like
Steven-
put it like near you.
Oh.
You just don't lose it.
So, Fred,
That keyboard ain't fucking working.
Huh?
What?
It's not working.
Said my keyboard's not working.
Okay. Well, did you see what I sent you?
I did. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Mouse died.
Cool.
Everything's going wrong.
It's okay.
I know. The deep gnome comes back over after coming from behind the counter. All right, I got these for you, and he pulls out a wooden stick sword, as well as a wooden shield. Hands it to you. We're gonna need all of your armor and weapons off.
Yes.
No arcanas allowed,
Yes, sir.
and best is 5 rounds.
All right.
So, sir, is this like a knockout situation or to the death?
It could be knockout, or best of 5 rounds, whatever comes first.
Gotcha. All right. Let's do this.
All right.
he hands you the sword and the shield.
Thank
There's
you.
also this, and he pulls out for each of you a thick booklet of probably like 75 to 100 pages of a some sort of manual.
Yep.
Just sign here. He holds both of them. He holds out some sort of quill towards you guys.
Yes.
All right, and right here, and this one, and here, and like 10 more pages. Eventually getting all your signatures.
What? This is death.
No, this is a waiver, so you can't sue us if you know you
Yes.
break a bone or something.
But this says if I get mortally wounded.
Oh yeah. No, yep, that's fine. That's the next page, and he
Oh,
goes
all
over
right.
and.
All right. I'm here for a good time. I'll sign it all and take my things.
Go.
I'm gonna take off my armor, hand it to Peaches.
All good.
My
And
armor
I'm
class
just
is
gonna
11
put the
now.
armor on so I don't lose it. I'm gonna wear it.
Okay.
I just realized I had armor. I just never put it on. So
Had that
I'm
for a
good.
while too. Okay.
What's up?
Um.
Oh.
Sounds good. You grab your tings. Sign the waiver. All right. You'll be fighting in the main ring behind us.
Yes.
It'll be certain draw crowd. He looks over at the tavern. I bet you'll make some good coin. Make a lot of good coin from it too. And the other tavern goers around the bar kind of give off a laugh. One of them calls out, "Might be the best. He might be the best bet against our undefeated Beth." Yeah, the rest of them laugh too. The deep known kind of laughs along with them, shakes his head. Just might be. Well, we have another individual interested too. So after this event, there'll be 2 main events today, everybody.
Whoa!
Yeah, they all cheer and are excited to do so. After he says that, some of the individuals will walk along either side of the tavern, down the stone staircase, and head behind the tavern itself. And the tavern itself it's all open, so like from where you're sat, you can see a bigger like cutout within the tavern itself. You can see where the main event's going to be taking place.
All right. Yeah, I give my things to Peaches.
Me too.
And you're fighting?
Yeah.
All right. I just, I don't take you as the, melee combatant.
We'll find out.
All right, please don't die.
Nope. I'm gonna flex my muscles and it's gonna be in the shape of a floppy waffle.
Like it.
Oh boy, we're fucked.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll keep that. All right, I'm ready.
Cool.
Do I have to walk anywhere?
Yeah. If you head over to the side, follow the staircase down.
Yep.
And let them know you're fighting.
All right. Well, whatever. And I'll
That's
walk off.
Yeah.
It's a terrible idea. Whatever you do is
No.
terrible.
Well, I'm already at 12, so.
Jesus Christ. I did heal myself, Logan.
You do?
I just used almost all my delay on hands.
Yeah.
I just used it.
Yeah. You're good. You're walking over and
Yeah.
hands radiate and you feel the warmth.
Yep. I'm gonna walk down the side of the stairs with Fred, leaving Peaches to watch herself with Orpheus. The fuck it is.
Sounds good.
Orpheus.
Peaches, do you follow them? You follow the rest of the group that's and the crowd of people that's walking over behind the tavern?
Yeah, I follow them, and then I'm gonna set myself up in whatever corner that they are, and get
Okay.
prepared.
Right. You are Orion and Fred. You guys are pulled off to the side before everybody's walking over. And as you walk to around the either side of the tavern itself, it opens up into a how do I describe it? It's like half ovular, half just squared off, just a rough cut stone. I mean it's roughly like 70 feet by 80 feet in size. The ceilings themselves are 30 feet tall. They're rocks come piercing through. There's no bioluminescence in here, so just the lantern light from the sides. It's pretty dark, and you step down the staircase, and you see a giant oval-sized platform that has massive chains connecting to the stones on either side, and beneath the platform is a seemingly endless pit, just blackness that seems to go forever. There's a wooden like plank on either side of the opening. The platform itself is like 5 feet from the edge, so it's just the chains that are holding it on. There's people who are being escorted over the platform itself to the opposite side where there is more seating. You guys walk past seating where you are. So Peaches, do you want to continue with the group of people who are walking to the opposite side of the platform, or are you going to stay on the same side where the tavern is?
Am I allowed to stay by Orion and Fred?
You go over and they're just standing there at this point, and there's another like a cloaked individual that's kind of like pushing everybody away and just keeping them distanced. Oops.
All right, I'm
Seems
gonna go somewhere where I can like still keep my eye on them, so that way when they like enter into the ring, I want to be like in the front row where they are.
okay. Do you want to stay on the same side as the tavern, or do you want to go across the platform to the other side?
I'm gonna stay on the. For
Go
now,
with
I'll
you.
just stay on the same side as the tavern, and then if I have to, I'll try to weave my way over.
Okay. For the sake of this, I don't want to. We won't have Carl. I'll do a thing with it. So Carl is just gonna kind of stay back by the tavern and watch this whole thing take place. So as you're walking over, Orion and Fred, you guys are stood near the edge of it, like patting you down to make sure you don't have any weapons and checking your sword and making sure everything's cool.
Yes,
What's up?
I would have my like holy symbol on me.
Okay, sounds good. They grab it and look at it and just let it go and put it back to where it was. And you took all your items off, so right now you have a shield, which adds +2 to your AC,
Sir?
and then the wooden sword is a +4 to hit.
+4 to hit.
Yes, so just keep track of that.
Wait. Okay. Oh wait, that's what mine. Okay, and
Yeah.
hold on, sorry. Okay.
And it is a D4 -1 for attack.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, that's a +1. D4 +1 for attack.
D4 +1.
Yes. For both you, Steve, you too.
Is that added on to my own plus?
Are you proficient in?
Like short swords?
Yeah, it's technically a short sword.
Yeah, I'm proficient.
Okay, then it would be right on top of that.
Let me make sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Martial weapons and
nonetheless,
special weapons, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're good then. You see these groups of people being escorted over towards the center of the platform, and as they step on the side, it doesn't move too much, but you could see the chains start to tense and release. The one individual on the far side of the platform removes the plank as the groups of individuals have made it across, and you are shown to the platform itself. It is still empty, but you're shown to the plank and are being escorted along. You could see the people who are sat there just like looking at you, and some of them who aren't wearing a face covering are just giving a dirty smile towards your direction.
Okay, and then looking down off the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just nothing.
You see the sides of the wall for 5-10 feet, and then just darkness.
Okay. Cool.
Pitch darkness. Fred, you could see a little bit further with your 60 feet of dark vision, but your 60 feet of dark vision eventually goes into blackness as the void continues.
Interesting.
Be cool if we had telekinetic shove.
And the platform itself, there's just like a 5-foot gap in between, and there's a railing system that goes around.
Yep.
It's a short railing system,
Yep.
probably like 2 or 3 feet tall, but it's there nonetheless.
Is it metal?
It is wood,
Oh,
just
wood.
like the
Okay.
platform.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep. There's
Yeah.
metal chains that are connected to each of the posts along the
Gotcha.
railing.
Okay. That's important.
Sounds good. But you're led there. Music goes quiet.
Hmm.
The bards stop playing, and with you guys, what side of the platform? Are you going to stay next to each other? Are you going to spread apart? It is going to be a tag team situation
Yes.
because that's what they agreed with. So
Well, Fred.
Yes.
First of all, good luck.
Thank you.
Please don't die.
Oh.
This would be actually so fucking funny if one of us dies. But uh, would you like to fight first?
Oh no. You go first. I want to see the master at work.
All right. Thank you.
Holding that scared.
I'm going country. All right. I guess I'm up first. If you would just want to, stand back, and I'll walk forward.
you kind of center yourself within the platform, staying a little bit
Just
closer
looking
back to
around.
Fred. And the platform, the little plank of wood that you've walked on, is still there, and you hear a
Fred, it's your
and
mom.
you see a Fred's
What?
mom walking back. You see all chained up this 12-foot tall, dark greenish gray skinned ogre. You can see they walk with some sort of limp. You can see scars all along their chest and their back. They have some sort of like uh what's it called? Like some sort of like fabric material around their chest and as well as their lower uh bottom butt hocks.
Hmm.
You see several missing fingers. You
Hmm.
see a leather like patch just sewed into their skin, covering their one eye.
Mhm.
Dried blood on them, and they are led into the chamber and heading towards the direction of the loading platform over the void in which
Mhm.
you guys have stood.
Nice.
She's
Let's do
escorted
this.
on, and she's walked over to the opposite side. And as she steps there, you can feel the platform start to shake, and a little bit of like the chains are in decent shape, but you can see some material start to fall from them, just like surface material, as the dust kind of like is unsettled that
Mhm.
has been settled there. She's placed over in the one corner. The guards let her loose, and she with your I mean you guys both have decent passive insight. She
Yeah.
seems angry.
Mhm.
She's not happy to be there.
Mhm.
She has some sort of driving force that is pulling her towards you. And she turns out, looks at the crowd, looks at these bar members who are going around collecting coin, looks back at you guys, and you can see her snarl as she starts to step forward to you guys.
Mhm.
Let's roll initiative.
Whoop.
Boy.
Do I have to roll initiative?
Not
He
yet.
just doesn't even know this is going on.
Yeah, I
She's
was
there.
gonna say
She's
I'm in
watching
the
this.
crowd though.
I thought you were on
Yeah,
the other
she's
side.
watching this.
You're gonna have to
It's an
explain.
open chamber.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can see
yeah.
everything.
You're gonna have to explain to me how we do the fighting. I do not remember.
You said, huh?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You got it. I'm sadly getting my good rolls now. It's a natural 20, obviously. It's just initiative, though, so it's 19.
Damn.
Fucking shit, dude. Tag team, though, is gonna be... I have some ideas already, Steve.
Alright. We should probably
We
to
should
each other
talk. I'll
before the
talk.
fight.
I'll talk to you, like, in... It'll be better in game. But I have 2 ideas.
Fred, what'd you get?
15.
15? Okay. Where's her?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, have y'all seen that video
Sounds
of
good.
that? Oops, sorry. Good.
Very good. What's up?
I was saying that there's that stupid video of that woman watching Moana 2, and she's like, I couldn't handle the feeling. She's like, ow! She like does it in the movie theater. It's so stupid, but that's how I feel right now dancing to the music. I'm like,
It's funny.
what's up?
But the Beth is charging towards you. Her claws are out, and
Yes.
she's being like drawn closer to you. She's like,
She doesn't have a weapon?
I don't know. She does not have a weapon.
Okay.
As she's stepping forward, you can see the open, like almost exposed rib cage, some intestines almost falling out of it. And her claws are out towards you guys. But
Yes.
Orion, you're up. Fred, you're on deck.
All right.
You rolled pretty decently bad.
First things first. I want to dodge.
Okay.
I'm going to dodge, and I just want to analyze Beth. Was it Beth? Beth? What was it? Beth?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna analyze her and be yeah. Just try to get a feeling of her fighting and but I'm just gonna hold my action to dodge.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Sounds good. Is that all?
For my action, yes, but for my bonus action, why is my hold on, there we go. Kinda. Shield of Fate Sanctuary. Yeah, that will be my reaction. Opportunity attack with shield. Alright, yep. I'm just gonna like ready myself and get ready to like move out of the way while like trying to analyze or look for any weak points like Carl was saying, like look for any like past wounds or something. I don't know if that's good. I mean, the action is to dodge, not analyze. So.
You can do that. You can make a medicine check though.
Okay. Because that's fucking cool. There's a study, study action. That's cool.
Yeah, those are all new
Hell
mechanics
yeah.
for it. I mean, I sent the link, so
Yeah,
y'all could
yeah.
join. I did a thing.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Ah! What did you send me, Nick? Oh. Yeah. This is where it gets a little difficult for me, but I'll do my best to. I kind of want this on screen though. Nah, it's fine. Fuck it. I'll leave the map on screen.
Fred and Peaches, you could join the map too. I mean, Nick, you could watch if you want to as well.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's his mom. Oh, that's sick, dude. It's freaking awesome. My picture. Nick, it's your face.
Stayed up late last night to finish this up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Sorry. That's all I do on my turn. Oh, you said medicine check.
Yep.
That's
like those kind of checks that you're not like
Yeah.
actually physically doing something.
Yeah.
You're just looking it over, so you'd have time to.
Okay. Yeah, just a
Wait,
7
I
as
don't
I'm.
see. Oh, I do. Okay, I see it.
You can move yourself. These orbs are just groups of people.
Yes.
I just put you there because you said you wanted to be up like in the front row, but you can put yourself wherever you want along this section.
Yeah.
There's cliff faces right here, so this is like a walled off section. That's why you got to walk across the void
Okay.
over and over on this side. Here's the tavern, and there's the stairs that are going down. This is like a little bit more elevated than that. These are all rocks, all the dark stuff.
I will also turn to Fred very quickly. Be like, I know this is supposed to be like a tag team fight, but be prepared for them to not, apply to those rules. And I'm gonna like turn back and be ready.
Got you.
Okay. What do you have for your medicine check?
7.
7. Okay. I mean, you see the exposed ribcage,
Yeah.
and other than that, you haven't seen an ogre before. You've only ever heard stories from being on this island, and as well
Yes.
as like back home, you've heard about them, but you've only ever heard of them taking place in the war, and you could have sworn you said that they were all extinct by now.
Mm. Oh
But
shit. Oh yeah.
yep. Other than
Okay.
that,
Yeah.
that ends your turn.
Yes.
You have movement if you'd like to take it, but I just
Yes.
put you right there.
Yeah. I'm going
Okay.
to. I'm gonna try and take the. Just make sure I keep its attention on me and not Fred. So I'm gonna move up to like the left, like it's coming at me. I'm circling like quickly.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Cool. Fred, you're up with Beth on deck.
Okay.
What you got?
And you agreed to the tag team by the tavern keep, but you could do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
You just might have consequences for whatever you do. But
Yeah.
that's completely up to you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna stay there and see what happens until he tags me in.
Okay. You could hold an action if you'd like to, or again, you could do whatever you want. But right now we're in a tag team situation, so it's up to you. Cool. Sounds good. This ogre Beth is up. Orion, you're back on deck. Is going to make an attack towards you, Orion. For 25 to hit.
That hit. Whoa. Question.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
true.
because I took the dodge.
Yep. A 8 to hit. That's
that
on
does
me.
not
Sorry.
hit.
Cool. So they
Hell,
come slashing down, and you could feel the
that's
the
why I did
size of
that.
their fists is like the size of your chest. It's
Yeah.
like if it was any kind of comparison, that's what the size it would be. You could feel like the
You can smell the cheesy bread.
Sure.
they
You sure,
they
bro?
haven't
You're the
showered in a
guest.
while. You smell like cheese. They come slashing down, and they make contact with the fabric on your shirt, but just barely miss you. You could feel
Oh.
like the cold from their fingertip right at their right along your chest, but you managed to dodge out of the way really quickly and put your shield up and block their hand up.
And I want to look into its eyes too.
Okay. You can look into one of its eyes.
Yeah.
The other
Oh,
eye
yeah,
is
its eye,
covered by
yeah.
this patch, and this eye is very much bloodshot,
Yeah.
and she's angry and stressed and needs to kill you. You
Yep.
feel that urge from her with your passive insight.
Yep.
She's gonna take a step forward, remaining focused on you, but just like reposition herself to the side and be ready for another attack. Ending her turn. Orion, you're up with Fred on deck. Round 2.
Now that I'm close, Steve, I already don't believe that she wants to do this. So my goal is to try and help her without dying. However, if you do get tagged in, I can help you. But
also, Peaches, I'll go to you at the top of the rounds for now. Until something else happens. If there's anything you'd like to do, let me know. Orion is at the top of the round, so you'd be like the world will take place before that.
Okay.
So, is there anything you would like to do last round, or are you good?
No, I'm just watching for now.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Where you're stood, you can see the chain that's there, and as Beth took a step forward, you could hear it like tense up, and with the how it's like bracketed into the stone that's right at your feet, you could feel it you could hear it start to like tense and pull away almost. It seems solid, but it's very much moving. Kind of nerve-wracking.
Dude, I'm so happy. This is so cool. This is like, sorry, I know I'm like taking over, but like my kit is like purposely made for these types of situations.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, I'm going to. I'm gonna use my last 5 points of lay on hands pool. I'm gonna like come up as like dodge. It gets ready for another attack. I'm gonna like just like go like the hand that has the shield, not the sword hand. Just gonna like quickly like swoop in, and attempt to like heal. Like you put some of my healing force through to her her open chest.
Okay.
Oh, the
Do I
cat's.
see this?
Yeah, you're right there, dude. You're watching this whole thing take place. Same with Peaches. Can you make a dexterity check while you do that, just for the sake of
Yep.
initiative and combat?
Question on that.
Yes.
Can I add the shield's AC bonus? Well, it's not a dex saving throw. Never mind. Dex check. -1. That's totally different. 15.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to do so. You managed to go in and she's in the process of like swiping through with her last attack, and
Yes.
your hand just barely misses, and you manage to go over and touch her open wound.
Yes.
And you could see that your radiance definitely, your divinity definitely has an effect on it,
Mhm.
but the wound doesn't close up.
Close.
Her skin
Okay.
is cold. Her
Yeah.
skin is like half dead.
Yes.
She's been hurt for a while.
Yeah. Okay. What did I just have in my mind?
Oh, Ryan, are you trying to heal her?
Just. I like, because I already know that the people are not gonna like that I'm doing this. Is she still chained up?
No, her chains are
Okay.
removed,
Yeah.
but she
Okay.
does have
Okay. Yes.
wrist couplings that have
Yes.
like the chain loops on the bottom of them.
Yes. I know they said no Arcana. Fuck those guys. She's fighting against her will. They never said I couldn't use it to help the other person. I didn't read the fine print in the thing. Cool.
Nope.
That's my action. For my bonus action, still really can't do anything. Can I don't know. That's more of an action too, to like analyze. But did she react at all to what I did? Because now I'm like swooped in. I heal her. I'm like backed up again, ready.
Make an insight check.
Okay. 18. I'm rolling really well. I'm very happy. 18.
You're rolling really well.
Yes.
Okay. She is, though she's hard to read because she's a creature that you've never encountered before, she still has a sense of she still has a sense of assault to her.
Yeah. Okay.
She doesn't seem to have been used to feeling good about somebody touching her. She doesn't know how to react.
Yep.
She seems to be hesitant. She's still going at you. She's still very much angry because at this point she's just like in the process of coming back down. But she's like conflicted.
Yep. All right. I'm going to. What is my? Give me 1 second, please.
All good. Yep.
Where is that located? I always forget. Oh, there. Oh, I only know. I don't speak Ogre. Fuck. I'll call out to it loud enough, like under the crowd, so that only the Ogre and I can hear. It's like, I don't know if you can speak English, but we're gonna. Well, at least I'm gonna help you out. And I doubt it understands me, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna whip around town, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, to here.
Okay, sounds good.
And then, do I have anything for my reaction? Yeah, I'll get ready for the next, assault.
Good. Sorry. All right. Cool. Sounds good. She's going to like just keep an eye on you. At this point, you're standing behind her, but she's gonna, in the process, turning around to look at you as her next turn. Fred, you're up with Beth on deck.
The sword. Sword.
Huh?
I can't hear
What
you.
they were given. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. But, yeah, it was a short sword.
It's a wooden short sword, so it's like basically a toy sword.
Okay. I'm just gonna I mm, gonna move up one and be ready with it.
Okay, you ready in action in case she comes over there?
Yeah.
Oh
Cool.
shit.
Sounds good. Um, sounds good. Beth is up.
And we're doing
A
holiday
holiday
reset.
Everybody, go to your knees and
Oh.
breathe in deeply. You might feel a slight. All right. Beth is up. Gonna make another turn and make another attack on you, Orion,
Yes, sir.
for I think that's a 12 to hit.
Hits.
Sounds good. You take.
I'm ready for it. It's gonna be like 13 or 15.
Oh, you take 9 bludgeoning damage
okay.
as her fist makes contact with your face, and it hits you. It moves you more than you feel the impact
Yep.
from it. So like you kind of like get knocked to the side a little bit,
Okay.
and it hurts, but you've experienced more pain before.
Mm-hmm.
And she is gonna go at you again, and she seems to be like in the process of going back towards you and
Yep.
make another attack.
Gotcha.
Ending her turn. Peaches, if you'd like to do anything, top of the round. Now that you're still there, you could see the other groups of people are like they're all cheering, and another individual's going around collecting gold coin for people making bets on the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet 5 gold on Orion and Fred.
Nice.
Okay, sounds good. They collect your coin, and they're carrying around like 2 separate sacks of coin. The one is a lot less full than the other, and you place it in the one that they motion towards Fred and Orion's, which is the less full one. But sounds good. You placed your bet.
And that ends my turn.
Alrighty.
Where is that at?
Nick is Nami.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello. You have. This is quiet. Why is it such a different? There we go. You managed to explore through the underground, keeping an eye out, and came across a group of 2 cloaked up Mazno Guild members. Decided to follow
Alright.
them and saw them enter through a doorway. You struck the guard, and you entered into the doorway itself.
Mm-hmm.
As you step through, you enter into some sort of tunnel system. It is walkable. You don't have to go on your knees this time. And from behind you, after you shut the door with the without alerting the guard, you can hear the sounds of like ding, ding, metal on metal, as well as some footsteps coming from deep within the hallway itself. It is pitch dark. You're within your shadow form. You're nearly invisible. What would you like to do?
I would like to keep going down the tunnel, very cautiously, very just staying on alert.
Okay. Start to head down the tunnel, and the sounds of footsteps grow louder. Can I have a stealth check with advantage as you're making your way down here for this up and coming
Sure
part?
thing.
If you're deciding to stay stealthy, I'm just assuming you are. But
Yeah,
okay,
with advantage. A 30-20.
cool. Noted. You head down the hallway and come across a. You're all like shit. The 2 guards that entered in for you. They're walking down the hallway, and you come across a T junction. You see them head towards the right. You see a oil lantern on the side of the wall, and these walls, you're still within the cave. It's just a cave system that tunnels deeper within wherever you may be. They enter
Okay.
towards the right, and sounds of conversation as well as other unique like metal on metal sounds come from either direction.
Hmm.
Would you like to follow the guards? Would you like to explore off on your own path?
I would probably follow the guards and listen in.
Sounds good.
Keeping a decent distance, you know. Don't want to
Okay.
alert.
Shit. You follow them using your same roll, and they take you past and continue walking past multiple open doorways and cutout sections within the hall. You glance inside and you could see different like alchemy shops, different studies being done, different types of arcana being carved into pieces of equipment into the floor. That's unique, and the smell of the burning metal that you smelt when you were crawling through uh the vent system
Mm-hmm.
immediately fills your nose, and it's the smell of this arcana being almost burnt into metal, as well as unique liquids being poured on top of that in this specific section here. Those guards continue walking. You pass another like blacksmith shop. They're in the process of the tinging noise that was radiating through is making some sort of sword, and you glance inside, you can see the sparks flying from the nearly liquid metal from the blade of the sword itself. The two members continue walking.
Sorry, what was that?
The two members continue walking after they walk
Mm-hmm.
past the blacksmith shop. Do you
Okay.
follow them?
Hmm. Yeah.
Eventually, some time passes, and let me do a thing real quick. Are you in the map? Are you watching the map?
No, I
All right,
am
you want to
not.
join real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in. Says DM has paused the game session.
Get to that in a second. You continue walking, and eventually, this long hallway, this long corridor, comes to a set of double doors, unguarded. The two guards walk in. Inside the chamber itself, there's a light source being shined out, and they step inside, the door shut behind them.
Okay. I'm not gonna go and try to expose myself with the light. Um. Hmm. I'll probably get as close as I can without risking seeing my being seen.
Okay, you're gonna go over to the closed double doors.
Yeah,
Okay, you head on over there.
that's my big thing. I want to avoid any sort of light.
Gotcha. Sounds good. The doors are shut. There's keyholes on the bottom of them. You didn't hear any locking noise, so you could assume that they're open. You can see the faint light being shown from below them.
Can I peek into the keyhole?
Sure, make a perception check.
Ooh, 23.
Nice. Sounds good. You peek inside. It's a good roll. And erase that quick. As you're peeking through, you could see the the 2 Mazno members. You see my screen? You see the map?
Hang on. It's not letting me scroll down. Full screen. There we go. Yes.
You glance inside, you can see the 2 members that have just walked in are stood in front of some sort of desk. Another individual behind them. There's a door behind the desk itself. You can see the set of oil lanterns on the wall back there, shining the light through. And this, it's hard to tell if this is a carpet or stained blood, but it's in the shape of something too
Damn.
natural to be like that.
Do I hear what the guards are saying? Hello?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
He's talking to his mom. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize. Yeah, I was on the map.
I love the family fist bumps, by the way. That's cool.
Yes, with your 23 roll, you could hear what they're saying as you put your ear towards the door. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Nothing much. Still stuck behind this damn desk. Yeah, I hear you. We just encountered that the group that Officer Drac was looking for. They're somewhere down here, so the rest of our men are keeping an eye out. But we came back here just to relay the information, so we're just gonna head on through if that's all right. Oh yeah. Help yourself. See you, Jerry. They start walking over towards the back and enter into the door. This guy turns back and looks at the bookshelf, just like fingering through, seeing what's going on. And you also hear footsteps coming from the hallway from behind you.
I'm gonna. Hang on, let me get the ping. I'm probably gonna go over here where it's darker. Being I just heard those footsteps.
Yep. Sounds good. You head over
and just try and stand as still as I can.
Okay. There's a little bit of like a cutout there, so you could hide like right in the corner there if you want to, like around here. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. Sounds good. I won't even have your roll because you're within the shadows itself. But eventually you see another Mazno member entering through, and you wouldn't know this, but they do enter back into the other side.
All right.
Don't seem to have noticed you.
When I'm looking in the keyhole, I'm gonna go back to the door. When I'm looking in the keyhole, can I can see those oil lanterns, right?
Yes. Yep.
All right.
Don't you dare. We don't need another place burning down.
No, it is not. But I can use prestidigitation. And smother those oil lanterns. But I can also use my subtle spell.
Sir.
So I can cast it without any voice or other shit.
Sounds good.
Trying to keep that stealthiness.
Sounds good. Yeah, you do so. You focus on it, and eventually, the diminish. I can't change the light, but it's dark in there.
No, you're good.
All
right.
The guard in the back with your dark vision. Like, shit, these damn lights. All right. He goes back and exits through that door.
I'm gonna enter in.
Yep.
And
you can move your character if you want to too.
Okay. I'm gonna go right up here, and is that a paper on there, or is that just like because of the map?
So there's a paper there. I didn't make this map, but yeah, we'll say there's a paper there.
Can I investigate what it says? Like very quickly, anything that would like stick out, any keywords.
Sure. Yeah. You look at the paper on the brown at the bottom, and you can see it's at quick glance, it's a logbook of some sort. It's a
Okay.
list of the number of guards and what they're patrolling, and then you also hear footsteps coming from this doorway right here.
All right. As quickly and stealthily as I can,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go up to the oil lanterns and I'm gonna try and, I guess break them.
Okay. They are torches just placed in a metal like
Holder.
holder basically. Yeah.
Oh, so can I just take them out of the holder?
Yeah.
Like pick them up out? All right,
Yep.
I'll pick them up, put them in my inventory, and uh, I'm gonna like go over to the corner and
Sounds good.
just stand still because it's now darkness.
Guard enters in, and there's light emitting from uh behind him as he opens the door. There's oil lantern somewhere in the vicinity there. The door opens and like it covers you, so you're like in between the door and the wall. The guard
Mm-hmm.
walks over to the lanterns itself. He pulls out some sort of a like a stone, like a striking stone, and looks up towards the torches and attempts to look up and strike them. What? Where did they go? He's looking around for the torches. The door is half closed at this point. It's like just barely open.
I'm
You do
gonna
anything?
take one of those torches
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna throw it. Uh, attempt to like throw it over here and hit the door. And I'm not gonna like make it, you know, like real quiet or anything. Like I don't want to distract him.
Yep. I just had to make an intelligence check to see if he could see where he was getting thrown from. But
Intelligence, you said?
no, I just made him do that.
Oh,
Rolled a natural 3 with a disadvantage, so he the hits the door, and then he turns around. What the fuck? Starts walking over towards the door.
and in that time, I'm gonna.
I like it. Sounds good. I gotta make that smaller. You enter in, and it's a hallway. So you set of double doors to your left, as well as another door there. See the oil lanterns. Double door.
Hmm,
Hang on. There's a little more. Uh, it continues back. Another set of oil lanterns. Door there.
am I able to like manually smother them without using any spells, or
Do you have something to do so, or you just go over and touch them?
can I use my mage hand?
I'll allow it. You can use it to like fan it almost.
All right, I'm gonna use
Sure.
my mage hand.
Do
And
you shut the door behind you as you enter in?
not all the way to where it would close, but close to closing. I don't wanna. I don't know if it makes any sounds as it closes.
Go over and do so, and you snuff the. It's not pitch black in that hallway. You can see some light that's coming through from this doorway as well as this doorway. You don't see any light coming from the doorway over here or this one.
All right. Oh wow, I just zoomed out a little bit and realized the hallway was even longer. I'm probably gonna go to the one all the way on the end. So same thing with the torches up ahead.
Good.
Smother them.
Okay.
Insert smothering sound.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna first I'm gonna just stand there and listen and see if I hear anything on the other side of that door.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah. 11.
You place your ear against it, and you don't hear any movement from the other side.
All right. I'm gonna try and open said door.
Sounds good. You attempt to open it, and it is locked. See the keyhole
Right.
looking through at the bottom.
Well, I'll peek through the peephole.
Peek through the peephole, and on the inside, it is a empty chamber with nothing in it.
Okay.
You see the stone wall and the stone floor on either side of it.
Well, I'm gonna.
There's also, I don't know if you saw this too. There's a door that you're just standing right next to
Shit.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Same thing. I think first I'll just try and peep through the peephole.
Peep through, and it seems to be some sort of storage chamber. See a door on the other side as well. You see those crates, for the sake of this, those are different chests and items of that nature. They're not necessarily crates.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, is the door unlocked? I'm gonna try and unlock it. We'll go.
Okay. You fidget with the handle and it opens slightly.
All right. Now,
Can you make a dexterity saving throw as you step inside?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, baby. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. Just as you're about to place your first step within this chamber, you feel the ground beneath you start to press in a bit. And just before you press completely down onto the pressure plate, you manage to pull back and not trigger the trap.
Oh, shit.
That's like right at the doorway. So you're like in between the doorway
Alright,
and the hallway
yeah.
right now.
Alright, just gonna close the door.
Okay.
Down this way.
Sounds good.
Shit. I have a feeling I know what this door leads to, so, you know what, fuck it. Try and open it.
Try to open it.
Yep.
Okay. It is unlocked. You feel the handle give.
Alright, I'm gonna very carefully open it.
Make a stealth check, just a straight roll because you're using the door, it's not you.
Okay. So you wait, just a straight roll? Yeah,
Yep.
it's normal.
Just straight roll. Yep.
7.
Okay. You start to open it. It's quiet. And then and as you peer through, you see it is some sort of dining hall. And as you're looking through, you can see the guards. Both of them look over and see you standing there in your shadowed form from the light that's being shown through. With that, we will go back to the other group.
Fuck.
I've had all this time to think about what I want to do, and I don't know what I want to do.
Feeling crisp and clean, you need to try the cucumber and mint scent from
Dude,
Native.
the cat is so
The body
funny.
wash leaves your skin feeling
What?
so
Come back.
soft.
Want to come back, Keith?
Anyway, Orion, you are up with Fred on deck.
Don't show your butt, dude. The music is loud.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, they're all like different note volumes.
You're a good little kitty. She's rolling, or he's rolling. Excuse me for my dice. Yeah, I'm gonna just. No, don't do that. Uh-oh, the cat's fucking with my computer. Hold on. All right, you're done. You're going to air jail, buddy.
You're banned.
Oh, fuck.
You're
okay,
done.
So I'm gonna dash forward again. And I'm going to just on their arm. Oh, sorry, the camera. On their arm in general, like the most accessible like limb I could get to, I guess, in this situation. I'll just go for the arm. I want to quickly like run up and just say well, yeah, I'll like tap my symbol and just say all are welcome at the house of the White Wolf, and I'm going to attempt to cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. You got to sorry, second. There's characters. So that's like you have to touch them, right? That's a physical touch.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Come on, please. I rolled so shit last night, so I rolled a 5.
Sounds good. You manage to go over. You attempt to go over and cast Cure Wounds on them, but they, like your arm is like almost nudged off by their shoulder.
Yeah.
Or by their elbow, I mean, and they knock your hand out of the way. You're unable to do so, unfortunately.
Yep. Does that use the spell slot?
No, you weren't able to cast it.
That being said, what was my action? Then I will use my bonus action. And I will, like I said, I go for the like Cure Wounds mist. Too ravaging. And I'm going to then hop back. And then I will. I'm gonna utter a quick, memoir to my gods. Dear lords, please, grant this person a place of protection, and may they, just give me the power to help this person. And I'm gonna use my Harness Divine Power to gain back a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
And then that will end my turn. The cat is on my fucking socks. And yes, that will end my turn.
Cool. Fred, you're up with Beth on deck.
I like where we're at right now, actually. This is cool. I don't want to get knocked over, though.
My character's just gonna be confused on what Orion's doing, so I'm just gonna stay there, being ready to attack. She comes near me.
I'll look towards Fred for any signals, also.
Okay.
If he wants to be tagged in.
Sounds good.
I figure out where to go first.
Beth is up with the world on deck. Beth is going to make another slash at you for a 16 to hit, Orion.
You know.
She comes down and bludgeons you. I'm rolling like garbage for her. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as her fist comes down and makes contact with you. She almost it seems like her claws are extended just for intimidation, and then she knuckles her fists and makes contact with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can feel the platform move as she kind of stumbles forward and slaps you right in the chest.
Fred will have noticed, and the crowd too, that her first punch did bruise on me, like my face.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going
on? With each hit, the crowd starting to cheer higher and louder. Sounds good. Peaches, you're up. And Peaches, you hear within the crowd different chants and excitements and things of that nature. They all seem to be cheering for Beth. Everybody's against your friends. Anything in specific you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Orion, you're up with Fred on deck.
No, the ogre is not bad. She's 12 foot tall, and I'm not into taller women. Define bad. We already know what I'm doing. I am going to hold my action so that when she hits me, I heal her.
Okay.
So when she hits me, I use that touch to heal her. That's what I'm
okay,
gonna focus
so you kind of Are you gonna drop your weapons and just have your hands out?
No, I'm still like guarded up. But like
Okay.
if she like I don't know if it's better that I try and heal her with my shitty dexterity. I feel like I have a better chance of her hitting me than me getting to her.
Okay.
So yes, I'm gonna hold my action.
Wait,
yeah,
you're
fuck it.
healing your opponent?
Orion picked up on something, and I am gonna drop my guard. Actually, I'm gonna drop my guard, brace for the impact, but basically let them hit me.
So you kind of like put your wooden shield up and drop your sword to your side, or completely let it go.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep the shield, but like I'm preparing for the next attack, and I want to hold my action to when they hit me.
Okay.
To heal.
Gotcha. Cool. Fred and Peaches, you wouldn't notice this, but Fred, you see just barely that Orion is holding his shield up and is ready to get attacked. Basically, he's no longer in his attack mode.
Again,
he's more in defense.
I'm now in eye contact mode and like, I'm going to help you.
Okay.
Wait, this might not work too, so just be ready for me to get knocked the fuck out, guys, or like get pushed off the edge and die. I'm just saying, but I'm trying.
Sounds good. Fred, you're up with Beth on deck.
Same thing. Just look at him confused.
Alrighty. Beth is up. Gonna make another attack on you, Orion.
Okay.
For a 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
She goes through, and you take 6 bludgeoning damage. I'm rolling like dog shit with these 8s, dude.
And then,
yeah, go for it. And then when her fist is coming through, you kind of like you force the impact towards you, and as it's making contact with your shoulder, you reach out and grab it.
Yes, and then I want to cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
You could feel the divinity leave you and enter into Beth, and
she's like,
she kind of like, cool, yeah. She kind of like takes her hand, and you can see her look at it for a second, and then look back at you, and her facial expression kind of, like her eyebrows kind of frown a little bit, but her teeth are still showing. She's still ready to fight, but she's like trying to think in a better way. And Peaches, you hear from next to you, "Get him, Beth! You know what'll happen if you don't!" From one of the members of the tavern.
I'm gonna look at the member and be like, what'll happen?
You don't have to worry about that. He looks back, and just the rest of them behind him start to laugh.
That's 10 points of healing if she can take any.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. World is up. Peaches, you out of the corner of your right eye, you see stood along the back wall, looking at you, but then also at the main event itself. You could see a Mazno Guild member, cloaked up, brown cloak, brown face mask. They have a weapon in their hands, and they're just standing there right now. Is there anything you'd like to do?
But you said they're cloaked up and they have what?
They have a weapon in their hands. Their face is covered. The brown cloak, brown face mask. They have some sort of dagger in either of their hands.
I'm gonna
You turn and look towards them.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like glance over my shoulder, I guess, and see if I'm gonna walk over here.
As you're walking over that way, when you glance over your shoulder, you notice another one walking down the stairs, as well as another one behind them. They're all closing in, walking towards you. The member that's along the back wall is now looking in your direction with their daggers out, continuing to take steps forward closer to you.
Can I use my action to dash?
Sure.
I want to like go around the thing. I
That-
don't know.
That is a wall right there. So you'd have
Oh,
to. This
have to
is
go
just
this
a drop
way.
off in the void. This is also a wall over here.
Shit. Well,
The only way
kinda-
people got over there was from the boards that were connected across.
which would cause me to go in the middle of this fight.
Yeah, I mean, or you could try to like scale across the chains and get over there.
I'm just gonna dash into this crowd right here.
As you dash closer into the crowd, you look up at the top and you notice another member stood up there.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna try to blend in with the crowd over here.
Sounds good. Roll for initiative and make a stealth check then, as you're going in there.
Initiative, I rolled natural 20.
Another natural 20. All right,
Damn.
right after
Um,
Orion.
and then stealth check, you said?
Yeah.
Also, I don't. Okay. Out of the game, my armor class went down, and I don't understand how because the armor, the breastplate that I got is the same AC as the spiked armor, and it's 14, but my armor class is 12. So how is it minus 2?
Do you have a initiative bonus?
Because it was 17, and I purposely picked a breastplate because it was the same AC as the spiked armor, which was also 14. And now I'm down to 12 instead of.
You don't have it equipped, probably. You probably have to select it in your inventory.
Haha. Yep. Okay. Oopsies. And then I got a 13 for stealth.
You guys are all like shit. Okay, 13 sounds good. There we go. A little better. Alrighty, sounds good. Cool. Anyway, Orion, you're up with Fred on deck. Where'd he go?
I like to wash his hands.
All right. Well, Fred, we'll go with you first. Are you gonna do anything? You're just gonna wait.
I'm just
You
gonna
don't notice these. You don't notice these members over here,
Right.
because you're still focusing over here. But
Okay. Yeah. Still just seeing what Orion's gonna do.
sounds good. Orion.
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 Orion. Orion.
Brother.
Bruh.
Hello?
Sorry.
You're up. You're good.
Ah! I'm gonna actually yell over to Fred.
Yo. I mean, wait, what?
Fred,
What?
do you speak? I'm going country again. Do you speak, Orcish?
Definitely not.
All right. Carry on. As I'm like sitting here, I'm like weaving in and out in between her arms to like talk. And then I'm gonna dive like in between her legs and attempt to get behind her.
Make
Is
an
that-
athletics check.
Yes, sir. I don't know where to take this. Dude, I rolled a 16 again. Something is... 23?
Okay. The DC was 15 for this, so. Yeah, with her stance and her posture, she like half limps forward from the last attack, and you see an opportunity to dive through and roll underneath, basically bait and switcher.
Yep. I assume that's like more than half my movement right there. And
Yes, yeah.
I'll just be sure to stand up. And now being behind her.
Mhm.
She didn't turn around yet.
She's in the process of it. Her next turn, she will turn around and
try
look
and
at you.
jump on her.
Okay,
Yeah, just like and try and jump on
Okay.
her back.
sounds good. I'll say easy to do so. As you jump on the back, could you make a Dexterity saving throw. She tries to throw you off against her strength.
Gotcha. Do I get to use the ability? Finally?
Do you?
Can I use my shield's AC bonus to dex saving throws against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you?
Yeah. Go
So
for it.
that's +2, +2, +1.
Yep. So +5 to whatever you roll.
Yippee, I need that. 15. Roll a 10.
Sounds good. She, as you're on her back, with her momentum that she's going in, you manage to land on her back for a split second. The rest of the crowd like kind of boos at you,
What?
and she spins back around, and you get launched
Holy
from
shit.
her back with her natural 20 +4.
Oh, fair enough.
And you get launched to the back, and like like as you make contact with the back, you slide and hit your head on one of the railings, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage as you do so.
Sure.
And
I'm gonna step
yeah,
in.
you're now on the ground.
Yep.
She turns and is now facing you at this point, and you're on the ground.
Okay. I've already used my action, so that sucks.
Ryan.
I'll say, however, with that, as you're getting thrown, you do notice 2 Mazno Guild members starting to make their way down towards the lower section. You
Right.
notice this guy too. You notice 3 of them.
I'll reach up to Fred. Be like, it's time.
All right.
She doesn't really want to fight though.
She's been beating you up.
Because I'm letting her.
We'll see what happens.
Yep. I go to tag. I like reach up to Fred, so that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Fuck, did that not work? Didn't. Alrighty, sounds good. Fred, you're up with Beth on deck.
Alright. So I'm gonna pull Orion up. And he's gonna go beside her. I am going to move to there. And I'm gonna be ready to dodge.
You're gonna hold an action to dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna be like, whoa, but the sun's getting real low.
I like it. She does clock you and attempts to make an attack towards you with disadvantage. Holy shit! With a natural 3 and a natural 4 for a 9.
The hit?
Yep.
Miss.
Cool. Sounds good. She attempts to go down and whiffs right over your head.
Sun's getting real low.
She's gonna stumble forward and like almost in between both of you guys. Her back is towards you, Orion, and she's facing Fred at this point, because Fred just came over. Actually, what would she do? She's not that smart. Nah, she'd just stand there and get ready for another attack towards you, Fred. Now the top of the round. Ryan.
Okay.
Does a 28 hit?
That 1,000% hits.
Okay.
That's actually my HP right now.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Peaches, you see an arrow
Fuck you.
fly over the top of your head
No.
and
Fuck.
onto the platform below. Ryan, could you make a charisma saving throw, please?
Got my +7, and I have +2, right?
With your yeah.
Aura. So 8, 9 + 9, dude. That's fucking awesome.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a 1. It's a 12. Does that 21? Right?
21.
Yeah. 12 plus
Okay.
9, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 21.
Sounds good. Firstly, with the impact 5, you take 8 piercing damage.
Cool.
As you see a massive longbow arrow get shot towards you and stick in your lower thigh. You also
Ow.
notice It has a identical residue to the residue found on Carl's cloak, where you saw that individual disappear from thin air in Kerbal Hills.
Yep. All right. It's like, oh, what in the fuck? I looking around like I'm gonna like look at Peaches, be like, and I'm like give her like this shrug, and I'm gonna, if I'm able to, I'd like to take the arrow out.
Yeah, you do so, and you take the arrow out, and the tip of it, it was almost going to get stuck in your thigh, and she managed to pull it out with the arrow. But the tip of the arrow is now like on the ground of the platform. It's your turn now, with Peaches on deck.
I would like to get up. And 15 feet movement. And then I'm going to 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to take my necklace, my like holy symbol, and you know how we talked about it's like the, I don't know if I think I've told it, we like the 2 dragons.
Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna take my necklace, and I'm gonna like disconnect the dragons. On the neck, like I still have a half, and there's another half here. It doesn't have a chain to it, but it's just the like the black dragon. I still have the white one, and I'm gonna like put it on Fred's shoulder, hoping that he grabs it. But I'm gonna put it on his shoulder, and then I'm gonna cast Warding Bond.
Okay.
Steve, we're familiar with this spell already because I used it when we fought the witch. Yep. So now we are bound.
Isn't there a chain like showing though?
We can see it.
Okay. Nobody else.
I mean that does seem kind of fucked though. So I'll let him be the judge of that. That seems kind of, that seems like it's only a benefit. So that was just something I came up with though for like cool purposes.
Yeah.
But if
I mean, like,
You go first.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like it's you take a piece off like your amulet. It's not like another chain that comes with it.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah,
It's
just
just
so
this,
you
I have,
like you
like-
still have to have it,
yeah,
but
I have the
for
white
story
dragon-
purposes, yeah.
Yeah, I have the white dragon on me, like still on the chain, but the black dragon is just like a separate piece of metal.
Okay. And we'll just say like you just tap Steve with it just so
Yeah.
it like combines with him and
Yeah.
everything. Okay, cool. Sounds
And
good.
it'd be like, hold on to this, and yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. So, if that's all right, because again, Logan, I'm trying to like be considerate to the game rules as well as like not just like again are poofing stuff into existence because it says like a pair of
You're good.
rings. But I think instead of that, I was like, fuck it, I'll make a use out of my necklace. I came up with this a little while ago and I never got to do it, so I just wanted to try.
Yeah. Yeah, all good. That works.
And then about the chain, I had it to where only we could see it, but if you want other people to see, I'm cool with that too.
What does the spell say? I'm not too familiar with that.
It just mystic connection between you and the target. 60 feet plus 1 to AC saving throws, has resistance to all damage.
Yeah, you're
takes,
good then. Yeah.
Takes
It's
damage,
just
I take
whoever.
damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Only you two could see it then.
So yeah, now you can see like a silver, or yeah, like a silver chain, like it, but like glowing, like it's not silver, I guess actually, it's like a white, like ghost-like chain, right? It has like kind of like not has like white wisps coming off of it, Steve, and it's like us chained together, but in this area. But yes, I'm gonna give him that, and then I'm going to back up. Boop.
Before you back up, can you make a this is a complicated check. Can you just make a persuasion check for me?
Yeah. Also, that spell is crazy that you don't need concentration. I think that's total bullshit. That should totally
I
need
agree.
concentration.
Yeah. That's fine though. Right now it doesn't.
Persuasion?
Yep.
Remind me what the spell is again. When I
10.
take damage, we both take damage.
You're resistant to all damage,
Oh, okay.
so you take half all damage. But when you take damage, I take damage.
Okay, yeah.
You don't take damage when I take damage, though, which is weird as fuck. But also, each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Unless we could do it that way, where if I take the damage, but I don't have resistance, so that's why it's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll play it as it is for now. What'd you roll?
Oh, 10?
Okay. You step back, and Beth doesn't take a swipe at you.
Oh, thank you, Beth.
She's very conflicted now.
Yeah.
With the lack of getting hurt. She's not sure what to do. She keeps looking over towards the sideline, towards these individuals that own the tavern, and looking back at you, but she doesn't know what to do with herself right now.
You're doing good, Fred. Keep it up.
Thank you.
As I take my step back.
Sounds good. Is that it?
Yep.
Your
That's
turn?
it. That's my turn.
Peaches, you're up with Fred on deck. Nick, we'll get to you after this round.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Because I just thought about it again
Sounds
after
good.
I mentioned my AC being off. Before they started the fight, I put Orion's armor on. Because he asked me to hold
Yeah.
it. So I put it on myself. So I didn't lose it.
You wouldn't be able to wear both, though, so you wouldn't have yours and Orion's on.
Okay. Because I don't know how...
I think mine would be
Am I just, like,
huge.
holding his armor then? Like, I don't know how...
You would just be holding it, or you could have placed it down. You'd have to be
No, I
carrying it,
wouldn't
so
have
like your hands
placed
are
it
like
down.
full. Okay.
If you lose it, it's fine. It's
No,
already happened before.
I guess I'm... What armor did you have? Like, what is it? Is it a full suit?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, D&D Beyond, it's chainmail, but in my eyes, I viewed it as like
Yeah,
iron
chainmail.
plate.
What though? Is it like a cloak or a plate or?
It's just like plated. It's not chainmail. It's like plated armor.
Okay.
As long as that's also cool with Logan. That's always how
I
I
don't care.
imagined it. Yeah.
Whatever as long as you use the stats from the
Yeah,
armor that you have, I
yeah.
don't care what it looks like.
Yeah,
you're
it's
good.
just
So-
like it's silver plated armor.
Alright, I would probably just be holding it then.
Okay.
Do I have your shield too?
Well,
Yep.
yeah, the shield. Yeah, you have that shield.
We just do everything on her.
Yeah, I'm just like
You're the
way
bag.
down
You're the
right
bag
now.
man.
I mean, for the sake of this though, too, Carl's staying back at the bar, so you could have left it with him back at the tavern. But it's up to you.
No,
don't
Fred
wanna-
left his stuff. I feel like with Carl.
He did. Yeah. But okay.
And I was supposed to take care of
Okay.
Orion's. So yeah,
Then, yeah,
I'm just
sounds good.
holding it. I'm just gonna shout. Oh, Orion! I'm here.
Yes.
You hear her voice echo
Yeah.
through the chamber, even amongst the cheering crowd.
Yep. Did nobody see that guy shoot me?
People are just yeah, woohoo!
I'm gonna turn around, and look to see the person up on the rocks. Are they the ones that are holding the bow and arrow?
They're not holding a bow and arrow. They're holding a short sword. Hard to tell if they noticed you because they didn't go yet. But you are within the
Yeah.
crowd.
Yeah, I am in the crowd. I'm going to.
Gilbert.
Sorry. Doop boop boop. I don't know what this even does.
This session is fucking awesome.
It gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
What we doing, Peaches?
I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm gonna cast. Make it very difficult because all of the ones I have to do, I have to touch everybody.
You have to touch everybody. What?
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna lay hands on pool on myself.
Okay.
Cause I'm at 30 HP and I'm gonna bring myself up to 45, so 15.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then bonus action, I'm going to. How far away would you say Fred is from me?
Like 25 feet,
And
20,
how
25
far
feet,
away is Orion?
25 feet, and then Orion is like 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna cast as a bonus action Shield of Faith on Orion.
Okay.
Because it has a range of 60 feet.
Oh, you can. Oh, I
Cool.
didn't even know you could cast it far away.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Ah.
And then I'll end my turn.
It's good. Fred, you are up with a guard on deck.
All right. I'm gonna secretly cast false light.
Okay.
And heal 5 temporary. And then be ready to dodge again.
Ready. Sounds good. Guard is up with the rest of the guards and Beth on deck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's gonna run over with his longsword and head over towards the side. Just looking over you, Peaches. He doesn't seem to notice you, and looking towards the combat that's going on there. Beth is up, gonna make an attack on you, Fred, with disadvantage.
Oh, quick question.
What's up?
Okay. So, with the chain thing that me and Aiden.
Uh-huh.
So when I take damage, he takes damage. So
Uh-huh.
if I heal myself, does
No.
he get?
Nope.
I wish.
Never mind.
I wish, dude.
The 6 to hit? No, 7 to hit, sorry.
Me?
Who? Oh.
Yeah, you.
No.
Cool.
Also,
Beth attempts to swipe through, and her heavy fist radiates through the air. What's up?
so, Steven, keep in mind, you have all this stuff. Remember?
Uh-huh.
While we're within 60 feet of each other, you have a +1 to your AC.
Okay.
And saving throws, so you have a +3 altogether for my aura plus that on saving throws. So you have +3
Okay.
on top of what you already have. You're resistant to all damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you need to know. And if I go down, the spell drops. But it lasts an hour, so we're good.
Yep.
But we can't go more than 6. Well, again, do what you want to do. There's a certain distance that we can't go to away from each other. But I think the ring's fine. Anywhere where you go. Cool.
So,
make sure he's aware.
The rest of the guards are going to move up. Remember, A and B are going to try to look for you, Peaches, but can't see you through the crowd. And member D is going to attempt to climb across the chain onto the platform. An athletics check on their end. It's cocked. Athletics, where is it at? Uh-oh. Or no. Either way, it's still a decent roll. So they get on their knees and start to walk across and use the rest of their movement to get to the side of the platform and grab onto the railing and are in the process of pulling themselves back over.
All right.
Ending their
What are these guys
turns.
doing?
Orion, you don't see anything. You can't see through Beth.
Huh?
There's some guys walking across the chain into the ring.
You do notice these guys over here, Orion.
Okay.
But you don't notice them.
I think they're
Fred,
just
You see them.
I think they're just security, unless they're the ones that shot me. But I think they're just security.
All right. We'll see what happens.
Sounds good. Going back to the top of the rounds, and Izanami.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep this music going because you got some shit going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
You glance in and see the guards. They have their cloaks up still, but their face mask is down, and they're in the process of eating. Both of them turn and look at you as you open the door. What is that? They grab their sword that's on the table and start making their way towards you, both of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking dip.
Okay, what's your movement speed?
Uh, hang on, I gotta scroll up. 30.
Sounds good. They're able to match your movement, but you have 10 feet on them, or 15 feet on them, I should say. Where are you going? There's still pitch black in this hallway too, and you're still in your shadow form. But the only light that was coming through, the only reason why they saw you is because of light from in here.
I'm gonna. Oh, fuck it. Gonna go. Yeah, they're gonna match it, but up here.
They can't see you. They are in this
No.
chamber, and you can see them. They're looking around, splitting up a little bit, looking around.
Can I try and quietly open up this door again?
Sure.
Unless it's still open. I don't remember if I closed it.
You did say you closed it when you left, so make a stealth check. Or sleight of hand check, actually. Either or. Sleight of hand check would be fun. Make a sleight of hand check. Should have had you do that the first time.
You're right, 19 for a sleight of hand.
Okay. You open it in. Little squeak, just barely noticeable, but the guards don't seem to have turned around and noticed it.
Alright. Can I see how big that pressure plate is?
You could see it right in front of the door, the one that you just almost stepped on, yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, it takes up most of the, it's like a rectangle at the front of it, and it takes up most of the doorway, if not all of it. Probably like 2 or 3 feet wide.
How long is it?
As wide as the door, so like, for the sake of this, like 4 or
Yeah,
5 feet.
I know how. Yeah, I know how wide it is. But like, all right, you know, I'm just gonna try and jump over it.
Easy enough, yeah. You jump over it.
All right, so I jumped over it.
Let's go around to there.
And then
walk down.
I'm gonna just duck in this corner.
Okay, sounds good. You hear footsteps approaching. Did you shut the door behind you? I didn't hear you mention it or not.
Being I didn't mention it, we'll say no, but
Yeah,
I
that's what I was
probably
gonna
would
go with.
have. Yeah.
That's good. But no mention, he goes over and still glancing around. It's pitch black in here. He does not have dark vision, so he's kind of stumbling through. He goes over and, man, why are these torches out? What's going on in here? Goes over at the door. Guys, there's something down here. Guards continue down. One of them grabs the torch that he's carrying. You can see a light source coming from the last guard that's entering through.
All right. I'm gonna
make a dexterity saving throw as you step right there.
What?
Make a dexterity saving throw as you step right there.
Fuck.
You're not looking for traps.
All right, I'm using my I'm using
inspiration.
My here, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll.
Go for it.
Well, should not have done that.
Sounds
Got a 4.
Good. As you continue to lead in there, this chamber is familiar to you. This is the storage chamber you saw when you were climbing through the vent system. You saw the chests. You saw unique weapons and shields. Right now, all the weapons are either out of sight or in the chests that surround the room. It's hard to tell. And as you're stepping through, trying to be quiet and stealthily, as the guard is standing right here, You could see him looking in your direction, but he can't see shit because it's pitch black. Not paying attention, you step on a pressure plate, and immediately there are oil lanterns in the... Where's it at? These oil lanterns ignite, and the room lights up, as well as a red oil lantern over here. The room is now in a red light. And this guard, while you're still in your shadow form, they're in here! Steps over, jumps over the pressure plate. The rest of them continue to follow in.
Well, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna fucking run.
Okay. From where you were right there, that is a wall. There's no doorway, just a flat wall. Guard continues to walk in.
Alright. President negation, distinguish oil lanterns.
Okay. How many could you extinguish at a time? Right now there's 2 of them. There's one here and there's one here.
Hang on.
He's thinking real hard.
I know he is. Uh-oh.
Yeah, dude. Should be like a ghost. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you, you should scare them. They're just a bunch of dudes.
I only can do one at a time. So,
why don't we roll initiative with you?
See, don't die, dude.
a 10.
Still have your,
Mhm.
Yeah. Dude, fireball.
I could. But I'm in the back of the fucking room.
Go to the other side, and then fireball.
Stop metagaming.
I don't know.
We're
That's
good.
not metagame, that's using your kit. That's the game.
I know.
So, Nick, you were able to snuff this one.
Yeah.
That one's out. This one still is up. The guard in the back is up with the other guard on deck. You're third right now. So this guard's going to step in with his light and is unable to move past that guard. This guy's also going to step forward, take out his sword, and be ready for something. You are up with this guy on deck. They're all slowly moving in. You could just see them like over the top of the crates that are there.
So, how high up are these crates? Are they like to the ceiling?
They're not to the ceiling. They're like 4 or 5 feet up.
All right. Can I climb on top of them?
Sure.
Will that how much more of my movement speed does that take me down to?
We'll say that's double movement because it's rough terrain. So that's 10 feet that you just moved on.
Okay. So being I'm up top,
Uh-huh.
Can I see if that door's open?
The door's open. They left it open.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'm feeling romantical.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport out into the hallway.
Okay. Sounds good. You could see right there.
Now, is that a bonus action or is that just an action to teleport?
There's nothing more powerful than you. Making your thing happen.
Hang on.
Really going for it.
We're gonna get to know this real quick.
Dude, you're cooked. He's cooked. He's gonna die.
Fucking bitchy.
No, it's a bonus action.
Teleport into a fireball is devious work.
Exactly.
What are you
I
doing?
had that in mind, but you said it out loud, so I feel like I shouldn't do that. But
are you
now
doing?
that I'm out there, the teleport was a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna fireball
Okay.
into the room.
Sounds good. What is that on their end?
Hang on. Let me double check here. It is a dexterity saving throw.
Go. Dexterity. First one is a 19.
He survives, so he takes half.
Second one is a 15,
Also takes half.
and the last one's a 10.
He fails. He takes full.
Okay.
And 26 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Well, oops.
So then the other guys would be 13.
15. Yep. Okay, so you unleash your fireball into the room, and the room immediately ignites into flames. You hear screams coming from the inside, but with the fire that's going on, you don't know what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna slam the door shut.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm just
Door
gonna
shut.
sit there and hold the door.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let them cook. You know, I'm feeling
Thank god.
gas chamber vibes right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. Yeah, that ends your turn. You can feel the heat from the handle starting to it's starting to burn your hands, but you managed to hold on to it for at least a couple seconds, and the screams eventually subside inside the chamber. You're back up. Handle's really hot to the touch now.
Yeah,
Kind of like
I'm
have
gonna
to let it go, shake it
let
off.
go of it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna open up the door again.
You're gonna open it up again. Okay. You open it up, and how big is your fireball sphere?
It is 20-foot radius sphere.
Nukes.
But from my understanding, once it goes, and then it spreads to the corners. It ignites flammable objects.
Yep. No, I know. Yep, you're good. The whole entire room is on fire. All of the chests are burning down. All the guards, their bodies are on the ground. They are becoming charred. The metal on their armor pieces, because the stone walls and the stone floor, it's almost like a kiln, and it's making these chest pieces burn brightly. As you open the door from the heat, you take 2 fire damage just from the
That's
heat
fine.
that's pushing through.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
much expected.
Yep.
Logan, I was thinking, do you want to... Never mind.
What?
Do you want to just, like, go in combat order? Like, we could cut to the fight, and then once we're done with our moves, we could go back to this. He does his move.
No, because there's there's multiple guards that are here.
Cool.
That'd be complicated for me.
Okay.
What are you
There's
doing,
less
Nick?
than 3 now, so.
This whole room's on fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. Don't have to do that then. Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna go.
Well, hang on. You're starting to
Oh
walk
wait,
down.
yeah.
This door opens, and 2 guards are stood at the edge of it, and looking into
I'm
this dark hallway.
gonna stop in my fucking tracks.
Okay. Sounds good.
Gonna press myself up against the wall and stand completely still.
Okay. With the angle of the light, you're good. The light shines through, and both of the guards step forward. They're quiet. They both have their swords drawn, and they split off. One goes towards this section, the other one starts to walk towards your direction. What are you doing?
Not breathing, standing still.
I guess I'll check.
I need a good roll here for
With
this
advantage
to
because you're in the
work out.
shadows.
A 15.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a 14
I'm
plus
like,
1 or a 1 plus 1.
cool. We're like fucking shit for these guys. They continue to walk right past you. And the chamber that's usually pitch black is radiating a bright light from beneath it. So he's going to go over there and investigate what's going on with that.
Please open up the door.
But he walks past you and out of your melee range and is in the process of opening the door. The other guy's going to walk past. You see him turn down the hallway and don't see him. You're up. What are you doing?
How much further down the hallway can I get with 30 feet?
30 feet? You're here. Like 5 feet in front of you.
So, like, what, here?
Uh-huh.
Alright, that'll end my turn. I'm gonna stay hugged up against the wall and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. This guard is going to open the door, and as he does, he like burns his hands, and the heat like radiates into the hallway. I'll take some damage. Cool. And the other guy is going to continue down into this way and walk into the room. The torch that's still burning. He's like, oh my gosh! He turns back and starts to book it towards this direction. He doesn't have much movement left, so he's gonna stop there. And honestly, you're probably just barely out of reach. They left the. No, they closed the doors behind them. Yeah, so you're barely out of reach from the light that's coming from the room, but he's running back towards this direction, back towards his buddy. You're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop. And would this door be open?
It's cracked open. Yep, and the light's coming through.
Can I attempt to make a stealth attack?
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Because I have my dagger.
Yep.
$13.
You go over to the door, and with the light that's shining through, this guard is in the process of just scanning the room, and he did roll higher than you, so he turns, and out of the corner of his eye, he sees you standing there with the light that's coming in. But you do have an attack on him. It'd just be a normal roll.
You know what? I'm gonna scare the fuck out of him.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast darkness.
Okay.
On
What's
him.
the size of this?
I gotta choose what level spell I want to use on it, because the higher level, the bigger radius, or some shit like that. It is a 15-foot sphere, 15-foot radius sphere.
Okay. Sounds good. The guard looks over towards you and he casts this on him, and you could see him. You can see him through the darkness. You can see him frantically looking around and not knowing what to do.
Trying to traumatize this fuck.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
Hang on. Being I just looked at him and like casted it right at him. In that like time, I'm gonna use a bonus action and cast it like right exact area, like same direction, because I just casted it on him. I'm gonna do a telekinetic shove and try and put this man on the ground.
Okay, you could see through darkness, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No, dark vision's not a thing through darkness. Can't see it through.
No, I know it's not, but I think you could see through magical darkness with one of your traits.
Can I?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, okay. I'll just take your word for it.
Yeah, you could see him then.
So
dexterity
yeah,
save on his end.
Strength.
Strength save. That's even worse for him. He fails.
What do you mean he fails?
He rolled a natural 3.
Oh yeah, that's a definite fail.
Yep. He's pushed back. You see him get shoved back in the darkness. You cast it on him, so it follows him. He gets shoved back onto the desk and falls prone from the impact. It's not knowing what to
Snaps
do.
his neck off the table.
Nope. What are you doing?
Um,
Is that in your turn? Used
How much more movement do I have?
10, 15, 20, 25. You have 10 feet.
I'm gonna step in
Hmm.
into the left.
Sounds good. Ending your turn.
And ending my turn.
This guard's gonna book it into the hallway. This other guard's gonna stand up, shake himself off, not knowing what to do, just like frantically out there, picking a random direction to start walking. He steps up and oops, where'd it go?
Trips
He
over a
starts to
chair.
walk over towards this direction, and he kicks the side of the chair. It manages to stay on his feet. And continues to go out there. He got good deck save, dude. He can't do anything. What do you want? You're up, Nick. Other guards are
Alright.
on deck.
Being that he can't see, I'm gonna try and make like the manliest voice I can and try and scare the fuck out of this dude and just go like Batman, "Warrior!" Even though it has nothing relatable to what I'm doing there.
Okay, make an intimidation check with advantage. This guy's scared shitless right now.
Intimidation, she's scared shitless right now. Fuck. 8.
With advantage? Okay. This guy, he's too lost to really know what's going on, and is just going to continue to stumble throughout the chamber. Doesn't have to
Alright.
seem to have an effect by the voice.
I'm gonna whisper to myself, I'm Batman. And then I'm going to I'll cast Witch Bolt on this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Fuck, does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit. As you unleash Witch Bolt towards this guy, it he like stumbles into the chair, and while doing so, it kind of like ducks in between, and the Witch Bolt goes starts off into the corner of the chamber. Zoom.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Sounds good. The other guard's gonna continue to dash. I'm gonna gather this guy too. Would they have? No. This guy's gonna again continue walking towards this direction and eventually come across the door that's in the back of the chamber, and he still can't see anything. So you just see him feeling around at the wall, just not knowing what to do. He's very frantic. But you're up.
Can I? I'm gonna walk up and get right up to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Batman.
And I guess I'll try.
Said that. Sorry. What are you doing? I didn't hear your last part. I just heard you're gonna walk up to him.
I'm debating on what I'm doing.
Okay.
I guess I'll. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. I'll try and do another stealth attack with my dagger.
Okay, go for it. He's facing away from you. You could roll with advantage.
I am rolling for stealth, right?
No, just a straight.
Oh.
You can roll to hit with advantage.
Okay.
He's facing away from you.
Okay.
You're good.
Hang
He's
on.
lost right now. That was just because he was on high alert looking for anything. So.
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit because I just
Is that
rolled
with
that
advantage?
previously. Yes. Everything with advantage.
No, it does not hit. You make contact with his armor piece, and it slashes back up towards the ceiling. He does turn towards you and faces you. He still can't see, but he faces you now.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna go tiptoe over here.
Okay. He's gonna attempt to make an attack with disadvantage on you with a natural one. Whiffs over the top of you.
Dude, rolling on D&D Beyond is like spending like 4 nights in a motel. Shit sucks.
Yeah, sounds good. The other guard is gonna continue to dash through. This guy doesn't know where you are, so he's just gonna make a willy-nilly attack, extreme disadvantage, and woof in the chamber in front of you to see him like fighting shadows, basically.
I mean, he is fighting a shadow.
That's true. All right, you're up.
Need help with that. All right, Mind Sliver, Intelligence saving throw.
5. Man, these poor guards.
That fails.
Yep.
For 4 psychic damage.
Okay, sounds good. See the guard like put his hands on his head. Ah! Still lost, not knowing what to do in the chamber, but he's still trying to figure out what the hell's going on. He's gonna woof again. This other guy's gonna continue to dash through.
So
We'll go back to the rest of you guys in a second after he goes.
Is it still my turn, or
Yep.
New turn, or?
I mean, you're alone with this guy in the chamber, so if you just want to like,
it's
keep
just going
stabbing him,
back
you can
and
just
forth.
finish him off. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of world movement, though, I'll move some shit, and then he's dead. So is your darkness.
Wow. All right.
What?
I'm gonna try and open this door.
That door's unlocked.
All right. I'm gonna open it and not step in.
Okay. As
Making
you put
that
your
clear.
handle, sounds good. As you put your hand on the handle, you can feel the heat coming through as the fire has spread into this side of the room as well.
Oh shit!
All the wooden elements are on fire at this point, and the fire is like right at the doorstep, and you're standing on wooden flooring. What are you doing?
Getting the fuck out of this room.
Okay. Leaving the door open, get the fuck out of that room. Go for it.
Yeah.
Fire starts to spread within the chamber.
How many buildings can Z blow up?
I know.
Alright. I'm gonna like draw my hand out like a fake gun. I'm gonna kick this door open.
Okay. You kick the door open.
FBI!
And, you see a guard running towards you and towards your direction. Long sword out.
Alright, well,
looking it towards you. You keep the door open. And we'll get back to you in a second. Rest you guys.
like a perfect opportunity to add some heat to that hallway too.
You're just Oppenheimer. That is.
I've never seen that movie.
Same. But dude, I love that you use fireball.
They are going to prepare and end their turn. Orion, you're up with Peaches on deck.
All right. I don't know what to do. My plan, right, was just boost you, Steve. Like give you Shield of Faith, because she gave me Shield of Faith, which is 13 now with AC. That right? Yeah. 2. Yeah.
So that makes my AC go to 13.
No. I'm talking about me. Peaches gave me Shield of Faith if she still has concentration on it, but
we doing Orion?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill back. I'm chilling back. I'm watching. I'm now aware of those guards that I didn't see them earlier, but like I don't. It wouldn't really be my main concern. I'm feeding off of Fred. I'm, following his actions, whatever he needs.
Sounds good.
I got your back.
Sounds good. Peaches, you're up with Fred on deck. You're still hidden within the crowd, Peaches. The other members, they don't seem to have seen you.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I just did Shield of Faith, so I'm just gonna wait and see.
Okay. Well, this is a new round, so if you want to do anything else, that's up to you. But
No, I'm fucking out with the dog again, so I can.
okay, you're good. Fred is up with your guard on deck.
Is Fred considered 5 feet from me?
Yeah.
Cool.
What?
I'm just making sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold my shield forward, like facing death, and slowly back up right there.
Well, now we're not 5
Make your
feet.
persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yep. I would say there's no like in between animal handling and
Yeah.
persuasion check because like
Yeah.
it's not an animal that you're going
Yeah.
with. Okay.
25.
You as with Orion, she doesn't feel threatened by you guys, and she lets you step backwards. And she's still looking at you at the moment, but she lets you step away.
All right. What else you got?
I don't trust these guys coming towards us.
You still have an action, Fred, if you'd like to, but bonus action movement.
Should we try and
Sorry.
fuck them up?
What are you talking about?
These guys, they're coming into the ring. Like, what are they gonna do? This is our fight.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see those guards?
Nope.
Okay. Fred, I think you're losing it.
Well, you don't see this guy. You see
Yeah,
these
yeah.
guys over here.
They're
But
just,
yeah, you don't see this guy.
They're in the stands.
Wait, are you prone?
No, I'm standing. Beth is just in the way.
I'm gonna pull you towards me if I can.
Okay.
Like just so you could see them.
That's your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you give in, Orion? You just let him pull you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna resist that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you get pulled
Do you
closer.
see him
and
now?
Yep.
Oh.
You see a cloaked up brown cloak individual with a face mask coming over the side of it with 2 scimitars drawn.
Oh. Excuse me. This is a 3-person fight.
They're still in the process of climbing over.
Yeah.
Great, you have an action? Or you have a bonus action, I should say, and some movement if you'd like to use it.
Alright. I'm gonna go right.
Okay.
There.
You motherfucker.
Sounds
you
good.
tagging me back in? Like push me?
Guards and ogres are up.
Okay.
E is gonna step closer this way, back by C. Just looking, not even looking towards you, Peaches, just looking over towards the rest of the combat. Beth is up, and you see her like staring at you. She turns and starts stomping towards this direction. And is going to attempt to climb over the edge to get to the other side.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Yep.
Okay. As she is at the edge of this, she steps forward, and you can feel the whole platform leach to the side. Can I both you make dexterity saving throws as it does so? As what's it called? The chains tense up and make the whole platform shake.
You have +3 on top of that, Steve. On whatever.
Alright. Fuck.
6.
What? Well, +3 plus whatever you have. For your
well, it was
action.
3.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
So I have +3, not I have +3 for different reasons altogether.
Yep.
Oh, it's a 22.
Sounds good. With the platform moving around, you manage to stay at your feet. Freddy, you just fall prone. And Beth leaps up with a natural 18 and jumps over towards in the crowd.
Yes.
Could I have a dexterity saving throw from you too, please?
Fuck 'em up, Beth. I'm gonna like turn back to you, Fred. Be like, just stay close.
As you say that, I'm gonna reach my hands up.
What do you say, Peaches?
I'm still not at the computer.
Okay. Fred, could you roll a... No, you don't have her thing up. You managed to dump out of the way from Beth. Let's go. And the 2 individuals that were next to Peaches that were like tormenting her to tell her to keep going, she jumps up and grabs their head and smashes them in the ground with a force, and their blood splatter all over
oh my god.
the stone that's there. She looks at the other guy, and next turn seems to be trying to push him off into the void. Ending her turn. The rest of the guards are up. This member is going to flip shit and be scared and run this way and attempt to climb over top of that. Natural one. And the other guy's going to do the same. This time he's doing a little better, so he's able to climb over and grab onto the side and is in the process of climbing out. So he's gonna jump down and just to balance it out, see you, Peaches, and make an attack. Rolling like garbage, dude. An 8 to hit and whiffs over the top of your head. But they see you now. Ending their turns. Top of the rounds. This guy is up, going to make an attack. Brian, are you there yet? Are you back at your computer?
No, I'm still outside because he won't fucking go to the bathroom and I have to leave.
Okay. Alright, for the sake of this then.
Yep.
Orion, they're gonna take another
Yep.
shot at you. 13 to hit.
13 is my AC right now.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
An arrow comes shooting through, and you can feel it make contact with your. Are you looking at Beth? Or are you like still
I'd say
facing?
I'm looking at Beth. Yeah. Like
Okay.
I'm surveying that area, whole area now.
Okay. You don't know who shot it.
Yeah.
But you see a giant arrow come from the top of the roof and launch down and hit you right square in the chest.
Dude.
Can you make a charisma saving throw for me?
It's so funny you say that, dude, because Brianna said that shit.
I know, she called it.
God.
That's exactly where they went. They went right to the roof as soon as they saw you.
Wow. Good shit, Brie. +9, please. 13.
Okay.
Why do I roll low on the things that I'm like?
Fred, you're watching
Fuck.
Beth jump off the platform as you fall prone. And you see this arrow get launched towards Orion, and it makes contact with him. And Orion, you take Jesus, dude. Snake eyes! You take 4 piercing damage. Let's go.
Say it again. 4.
You take 4 piercing damage. And Fred, you see Orion get pierced with this giant bow. It seems most of the impact seems to have just grazed off of his like left shoulder. You see a black residue kind of form from it, and it starts to bubble within his skin. And then Orion is no longer there.
What do you mean he's no longer there?
He's gone. He just kind of like disappeared after he got hit with the arrow.
So does that mean the spell is broken between us?
Yep.
You're cooked, buddy.
Damn. Okay, so am I on my back right now?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna stand up.
I fucking hate this bow and arrow guy.
I'm
Good
gonna
job,
be
Logan.
like, fuck this. This isn't a fight anymore. I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast this guy off into the void.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright. You could do that on your turn.
Oh.
But yes, definitely could do that on your turn. Orion.
Yep.
Let me change the music.
Oh boy.
You died. No.
I'm close again.
So my shield
My
of faith
favorite music.
and the other one is broken.
Huh?
My shield of faith and the other one, I remember the name of it, is broken.
I never gave you Shield of Faith.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't have Shield of Faith.
No.
No. He just gave it to Orion.
Yeah.
Okay.
You lost all your benefits.
Alright.
Orion.
Yep.
You feel this stinging sensation in your chest. And this sense of dread and fear and not knowing what's going to happen next fills your mind. As this arrow makes contact, you look down at it and see this familiar residue just seeping and combining with your blood. And then it feels like you just close your eyes and you open them and you're no longer stood on top of this platform. You're no longer stood inside of a cave. You have to squint and it takes a second for your eyes to completely adjust, but there's sun shining down on you. You find yourself stood in a freshly harvested farmer's field. Glancing around, you can see a small small like tree line to one side. You can see a forest behind you. You see paths connecting to different farmlands and different grass fields. You look down, following the path, and you see a small village. Awfully familiar. You're somehow back home. Back to where your father lived, back in the house that you grew up in. You're stood in one of the farm fields from your village back home. What are you doing?
Fred? Peaches?
Call out and look around, and you don't see your friends anywhere.
That's bright as fuck. Lucius?
No response.
Alright.
It's quiet. You hear birds chirping. You could hear the sounds of the wind rustling the branches of nearby trees. The comforting and warm smell of freshly torn up soil from a fresh harvest. You can smell the wheat in the air still, and the dirt in the soil. It's familiar to you. It's comforting. It's home.
Okay, I think I know where I'm at. But if again, knowing I'm back at that village, I'm having a moment here. Because I would know that the house would be like away from the village.
You would know that your house, like at least uh,
one that was
like we're in the outskirts of town.
Yeah.
Last you saw it was no longer there. It was just a crater. But yeah, you know it's like within that general area. You know where to go.
Yeah, now I would be torn between going to either. Yeah, I think Orion would first check the house.
You begin to walk out of the fields down the familiar path. You find yourself walking past farmlands. You could see a donkey in one of the fields pulling some sort of harvester attachment on his back with a farmer, humanoid individual you're not familiar with, but they're pushing alongside of it and harvesting a field of some sort of beets. Beets are coming up, and there's other farmers collecting them and putting them in sacks behind them. Eventually, you come across your path home. You follow it and come across your wooden fence that surrounded your house and your property. That is still there, and your house is no longer there, just like before. There's just a crater where it once was. It's overgrown by now.
Yep.
It's not maintained, it's not taken care of. But you know that this is where you grew up.
Alright. I'm going to take it in. Remember how angry I was last time I was here. I'm just gonna look up to the sun, and I'm just gonna turn
It's
around.
warm.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. It's warm when you look up. The sky's blue. There's no fog. Comforting. A little bit of a nip to the breeze. It's like a solid 60 degrees, so it's comfortable, and the sun makes it feel nice and warm. But you've been seeing this fog in the sky for so long from the island in which you resided that it's peaceful. Lets you remind you that there's blue up there in the sky every time you look up, not just this gray and white void of nothingness.
I am going to attempt to summon Helm.
Yeah, you sit there and focus, and eventually you hear that and Helm is stood there in front of you.
Alright. Helm? I need a friend right now. I'm gonna like pat her head.
She gives into it. Feel her fur as she nuzzles through.
Hopefully you don't mind staying with me for a little bit. We've got a bit of a walk, so let's get to it, and I'll walk head back towards the town.
You turn and start heading back towards the town. Can you make another charisma saving throw for me, please?
15?
15?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. You
I kind of want to stay here.
continue
Can I
walking.
choose to stay?
Not with the effect that was taking place on this arrow. You continue to you turn and begin to walk towards your familiar hometown, walking away from where your house once was. Helm's by your side. The crunch of rock and gravel from the dry dirt is at your feet. You walk past these farmlands that are being cultivated and start to head back into the town.
Alright.
And then a darkness almost takes over, and you blink, and you find yourself stood back on this platform with the rest of your companions. The DC on that was 14, so unfortunately you did beat that.
Can I take my +2 away, please?
That's,
no, I understand.
that's how it works
It's the
sometimes.
rolls, man. Damn it!
But with that, we will pick up there next time with all this bullshit and nonsense that's unfolding. Z's getting fucked up by herself. The rest of you guys are apparently in trouble with some people from the Mazno Underground. There's some sort of sniper on top of the roof.
I'm getting fucked up.
And we'll see what happens next time.
Next time.
Gosh, dang it, dude. Thanks for watching.